Hello. I again had the language set to Japanese input, but this time I noticed right away, so better than it has been in the past. Hello, welcome to Elden Ring. Some more of it. We've got one great rune. It is not active. I believe I had to take it to a tower, something along those lines. I don't know where the tower is, but we can start looking for the tower, as well as try and, go kill some people who got in my way earlier, I guess. I'm gonna go have a look at the Tree Sentinel and possibly the Crucible Knight again. Maybe, depending on how things go. But that's the basic plan. Real prawn hours indeed. All right, why don't I just send us over there? Here we go. That button. There it is. Biba's doing laundry while watching. That is reasonable. It is the clothes you It is all the clothes you refuse to wear. Yes, yes. Well, I have some clothes now. I have a little bit of clothes. I have more clothes than average at the moment. So, there's that. How am I doing for runes these days? 540. Wow. I guess I did spend all my runes on something or other last time. So that's just fine. All right. I don't think I have any further business in the castle at the moment, so I think I can safely warp out. Plus, it's not like I can't just warp back in if I need to. It seems the next direction it wants me to go is over here. I wonder if that's where the tower is, then. It would seem to make sense, since, generally speaking, the Grace wants me to go in the direction of, well, progress, I guess. Why is this all wiped out? Look at this. I wonder if that'll ever become clear, or if that's intentionally just left... of course it's intentional that it's left blank. I just wonder if it'll ever be readable, or if maybe it's one of these things where people are supposed to, interpret it, see what that looks like in terms of cursive or something. I don't know. I don't know. In any case. Not Yura. Where's the starting zone? Here we are. This guy. White Mask Vare. We're going to go talk to White Mask Vare because I've, got a great rune. He's probably going to be critical of the fact that I haven't activated or whatever it is you need to do. But I also should probably talk to the people at the round table, whatever they call themselves, because they also weren't particularly interested in me until I got a great rune, so we'll do both of those things. How will the Crucible Knight be able to say no to your new fashions? That's a great question. No, see, I don't wear arm wraps and hooded shawls. The clothes I need or wash are still the ones you aren't wearing. That's a good point. Now that you put it that way, that's a good point. Hello, Vare. Hello.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed.
You sure are bloody, as always.
You bested Godric the Grafted and claimed a great rune.
Well, you can tell what happened pretty well, huh? Gosh, thanks.
Now, visit the Round Table Hold.
Round Table Hold, right.
For an audience with the 2 fingers in the inner chamber.
Right, that. You got anything else to say?
Go to the Round Table Hold.
That's a no?
For an audience with the 2...
Yeah, okay. You're very set on this. You really want me to be following the doctrine of the 2 fingers, huh? It seems you're not alone in that particular regard, I should say. Well, there's that tree guardian, or whatever. I think I got his name right a minute ago, but then I forgot immediately. Let's try and scope him out a little bit first, huh? I'm just going to hide in the bushes and scope him out a little bit. Tree Sentinel, that's it. Do you suppose he can see me in the bushes? I'm wearing a red cloak now, which probably makes me stick out a little bit better. Big axe, big horse. Maybe the thing to do here is try and engage him in horse combat? I'm guessing he's going to have some advantages on me in that front, but, I could give it a shot anyway. At the very least, using the claws on him is not going to be a viable approach because he's got reach on me for days. And he's going to have speed on me if I try and attack him when I'm not on the horse. And if I'm on the horse, I won't be able to hit him because, again, no reach. So, I only upgraded that to +2, huh? Well, it's better than nothing. Am I going to need a shield? Probably not, but I guess my load doesn't necessarily matter when I'm on horseback. Okay. Hold on, I didn't actually finish reading up on chat before I did this. Why don't I back off a little bit, and we'll engage him in just a minute after I make sure I didn't miss anything. Ashnaz Durbatruk, indeed. Where did the black speech come from? Is it just a ring thing? Could just be a ring thing. Oh yeah, Rogier might be at the round table, I heard. Oh, okay, interesting. Here's the 2 fingers, indeed. I got 2 fingers for you right here. The double deuce. Okay. Let's give this a shot. I'm probably not ready, but I'm doing it anyway. Hi, friend. Welcome to Sword. Okay, yeah, he's angry, as he should be. Let's see what he can do. Okay, brandish, big sweeping attack. Uh-huh, okay. Yeah, it definitely seems like being horseback is the way to go here, but he's nearly as fast as me, if not faster. Ow! Okay, okay. I'm gonna need raisins. Oh, shoot, I don't have my raisins equipped. That's gonna be something I regret. That's gonna be something I deeply regret. I almost wonder if it's not worthwhile to get myself killed specifically so that I don't get my horse killed. So I can... Whoa, he's doing a thing. I suppose you're just coming up around the sideway, huh? Yeah, probably. Or did you give up? Oh, did you give up? Well, that is convenient. Huh. He's got a leash distance. Well, that is super convenient. All right, let's see here. Row of raisins. I have 1. I'm going to need more than that. Let's just boost it up to 10 and get it back on my hotbar. Probably don't need the fireproof dried liver at the moment. There we go. I'm only just at the beginning of this game, and my inventory is already starting to get to a state where I feel like it's going to be a real problem to find things I want in the very near future. All right, let's rest, because I have no reason to go into this injured. I can't imagine I'm going to be able to use spells on horseback effectively. Wait, heal might work on horseback, actually. It might. Let me test that before we do anything here. So if I switch to this, can I heal both of us? Seems like yes. I can't actually see Torrent's hit point bar. Let's see if giving him a raisin does anything. He must have already been full health, I think. Okay. All right. Well, let's make another raisin. All right. I don't need to talk to you. I just need to... Not that, this. Because of the scroll on the map. Oh, right, that makes sense. It had the smudged out script and made me think of, well, I mean, there's a lot of Dark Lords around here, so probably a fair number of spooky towers around as well. True. Enjoying the cape clipping through the shield on your back. Yes, it's very stylish. Inventory management is part of why you have the chest. You can store things you don't care about most of the time in there, so they aren't cluttering your inventory. Oh! You know, I haven't actually used the chest yet. Is that at the round table hold? Well, we'll figure it out sooner or later here. That may be one of those things that I wind up doing off... yeah, look at that. Very stylish indeed. That may be something that I wind up tending to in between streams is inventory management, I'm thinking. All right. Row of raisins, flask of crimson tears. Okay. Okay. And I suppose I can technically do a summon. But I don't want him to be stationary necessarily. So I'd need something that can run. Oh, right. Wait. No, I can be on horseback and have summons up. So let's summon the wolves. I recently enhanced the wolves. Wait, that'll mean that I can't heal. Nah, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I want to see if they contribute. I'm guessing they're just going to get hacked to pieces, but you never know. I did increase their... I made them Lone Wolf Ashes +1, so maybe it'll work. All right. Ding-a-ding. A ding-ding. All right. Let's see what we can do. All right. Get him! Yeah! Okay. Yeah, that's an immediate hit to one of the wolves, but not a deadly one. Nope. Ooh, wait. There's a big spearing attack. Okay. And he's definitely staying focused on me. So I should try and lead him towards the wolves so they can get some hits in. Easy there. Okay. Well, right. He can wheel around real fast. His mount is very well trained for combat, I would say. If I had to guess. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Okay, okay. That looks like it probably hurt, but I wasn't there, so it's alright for me. And the wolves, well, they've had worse. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, so he did injure Torrent just now. Let's see if I can heal Torrent. Oh, I can't heal. I can't heal while running. Okay, interesting. So that's a no. That's a no to the healing on... Oh, right, I'm out of... That's what it is. I'm out of FUP. Okay. Now let's try healing Torrent. It did seem to work. But the raisins, I think, do a better job. There we go. That does indeed do a better job. Okay. Okay, now let's focus back on the task at hand. I need my sword again. Yeah, okay, there goes one wolf. Did I just... Oh, I see what I did. I put away the sword. I'm not sure why I would do a thing like that, but he just killed all the wolves while I was busy. I was attempting to two-hand it, you know? But I think I'm automatically two-handing it when I'm on horseback. I think that's what's going on. Missed. Okay. There we go. Okay, nice. Nice, 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 nice. All right. Doing a jousting charge. Wow, that worked really well. Yeah. Swept my horse out from underneath me, and it took me approximately 50 years to stand up. So then he just stepped on me, which is a good approach when your opponent is downed, I would have to say. When you're riding a giant charger in gold armor, I'd imagine that is quite painful. Torrent, you okay? Look at him, he's fine. He's fine. Great. Okay. Well, so healing is possible. Raisins work better. The wolves were helpful, though. They did keep him distracted. I just have to be more focused on the task at hand, and I think that'll work out better. Let's see. It's available to any grace. Oh! I see. This is the chest is available at any grace. Sort chest. Got it. Got it. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that right now. I will do that later, but I'm not going to do that right now. Okay. Thank you. That's very helpful. Raisins are fast for healing Torrent for sure. Oh, hey, the Scion Prawn is hanging out with his boss now. Yeah, I just switched it around because he was just sort of floating in the middle of nowhere for a while there. So, yeah. Thou hast perished. I did. You can two-hand one. You can't two-hand while on horseback. If you look carefully, your left hand is busy with the reins. That makes sense. Come to think on it, that makes a lot of sense. Probably better to stay on the horse's back than it is to two-hand your weapon. Yes. Very well. Let's try this again. I felt like that was completely feasible. I just need to, do it better. Where are my runes? I mean, there's only 500 of them, but, principle of the thing. There we go. Alright, Sentinel's probably heading back down. No, not yet. Okay, we'll flank him. We'll flank him. There we go. Flank him! Yeah, I missed... Well, I didn't actually miss exactly. Oh, I hit him with the sword while it was extended. I remember someone mentioning that once, that you can hold out your sword and then swipe anything that you run by while it's doing so. Like... Nah, I did not do it successfully, but I was attempting to demonstrate. I just didn't do a very good job. Ouch! That sidestep with the horse, that's an impressive move. I don't know how you'd get a horse to do that, but he's done it. Weren't you okay? You were fine. I couldn't tell. The wolves are all dying right on top of each other immediately, so that's fun. Let's try and get some damage in there. Okay, there's something. Oh, wow, that looked painful. That looked like a backbreaker. Oh, man, he's still alive, but just barely. Okay, there we go. Ah! Sorry, wolf. Ouch! Torrent, you alright? Let's get you one of these. Nice. Okay. Alright. Easy there. The trees are not taking this fight particularly well, Tree Sentinel. Should you be more concerned about that? It's in your job title, after all. Oh, I suppose you're an Elden or Erd Tree Sentinel, aren't you? Not every Tree Sentinel, just that specific one big tree. Tree nepotism. That's what you specialize in, I see. Wow, that was a big swing. I'm glad I was airborne. Jousting run. My wolf is holding in there admirably, but not really managing to hit the guy because he won't sit still. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, but yeah. Wow, he missed. Ha! Very nice, very nice. Okay. I should probably drink, huh? Come to think on it. Yeah, there goes the wolf. You made a good run of it. What is that? What is that? What are you doing? I'm guessing it's a bad idea to attack him when he does that. Wait, what? Ow! Cool, get up, please. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Wow, okay. He has an attack all prepared specifically for if you fall off of your horse. I mean, I'd seen it before, but I hadn't seen its full extent. So I'm guessing the thing with the glowing shield means that he's in the process of sending himself back to his spawn point. Because he's had it with you. Okay, good to know. I really need to not attack while he's in a position to be attacking. I need to wait until he blows his attack, and then I go in and hit him. Counterattack. Don't initiate, just counterattack. Okay. That seems like a weird thing to commit to when I'm not on the ground. Ah, wow, you're fast. Okay. Yeah, you are definitely faster than Torrent. Turns out, not by much, but you are faster than Torrent. That is good to know. Interesting. And you're just slamming your place all over the place. You're slamming yourself all over the place, rather. And your horse. I would think that he probably wouldn't appreciate that. That seems difficult for a horse, and you're just spamming it, essentially, which, well, I don't know. I feel like I would resent it if I were a horse. I could ask Torrent, but I don't think he talks. I could have Torrent ask your horse if you want. Wait, did your horse have a horn as well? I mean, you got like a unicorn horn, or is that part of the armor? That is part of the armor, isn't it? It looks like it's gold. Easy there. Okay. Big smash. Get the butt. There we go. I do feel like I'm hitting his horse more than I'm hitting him. I wonder if he's going to have a phase when he's dehorsed, but continues to fight. I wouldn't be surprised. Wow. There we go. Smash. I was not in a position to counter. There we go. That I can counter. Alright, alright. What else you got? Come on, give me something. Uh-huh, good. There we go. I feel real bad for your horse's flanks at the moment. Okay. Alright. Swing it around and... Okay. Nice. Get my stamina back. Because at this moment, I'm not going to be swinging at anybody. There we go. Oh, he's doing the thing. Yeah, I think that is exactly what that is. That's... I'm about to respawn. You want to do something about it? You better do it now. So let's do it right now. Whoop. I don't think he healed up last time, but he probably healed up some. And when I've got him this close to the ropes, I don't really want him to do that, you know? Nice. Okay. Another pass. Oh! Yeah, I figured. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. Flanks. No, I missed. Okay. Wait for the attack. Whatever he brings next. Oh, that's a bad one. That's a bad time for me. Don't attack when trying to jump off a cliff. Not gonna work. Okay, that I can do. That I can do. Oh, come on. Come on, just dry out forever. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay, are you dead? You and your horse count as one guy. Neat. Golden halberd. Nice. I took his weapon. Let's have a look at it. I bet it'll tell me something about him. Weapon. Golden halberd. 30 strength required to wield, unsurprisingly. Weighty halberd, forged of gold? Like actually made of gold. That seems like a bad idea. Wielded by the Order of Tree Sentinels, heavily equipped knights, deals holy damage. A masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft but is difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. Skill Golden Vow. Skill passed down from antiquity amongst the knights of the capital. Raise armament aloft and pledge to honor the Erd Tree in battle, granting self and nearby allies increased attack power and defense. Well, that's nice. That's pretty nice. If you're strong enough to wield it. Which I'm not. Alright, see how y'all are doing. At least this is a nice big area to fight this fellow. Aurelia is tankier than the wolves. Maybe she would be more help, or the skelly since they need to be double hit to fully die. You're probably right on both fronts. I didn't want to have him stand still too much because it would lure me in. I'd get cocky and I'd come get myself halberded in the face. But probably either one of them would have done a very nice job. You're right. Trepetism. Indeed. Oh, wow, the rain coming down as you fight him is rad. Look at him go, Little Red Riding Prawn. The glowy shield is like a parry stance for sorcery incantations. You really don't want to try them on him when he's doing that. It'll just send him right back at you. I see. Interesting. Nice, we got him. Very soft and malleable halberd, indeed. We have no clue what gold is in this universe, to be fair. That is true. We don't. Aside from that, was his name Gilbert? The Grafted? Liked it a lot. Because all I can think... I was trying to think of... It's not Gilbert, is it? Because all I can think of is Gilbert Gottfried, you know? Gilbert the Gottfried, but, no, I can't think of his name. He's dead, it doesn't matter. Now, if I rest, I'm guessing that guy stays dead, right? Since the enemy was felled? Oh, yeah, he gone. Lovely. In that case... a prawn shall be had. Lovely. Good start. Okay. Godric, that's it. There are so many G names, though. Yes, Godric, thank you. Gilbert the Gottfried. I should have called him that, but he died, and then I couldn't call him that because he's dead. Well, I mean, technically, he was yelling at me when he was already dead, so maybe I'll run into him again. Who knows? Right, so, Tree Sentinel dealt with. That went better than I was expecting. Are we feeling lucky? Do we want to go try and take the fight to the Crucible Knight? Could do that. I do have to visit Round Table Hold. Let's go to Round Table Hold first. See what they want. This game loves a G, and it also loves an M. Marika, Melina, Margit. You're right, it do. Okay. Huh. Oh, right. I was just standing at the different side of the table than I thought I was. I was like, where's D? He's right here. Hello, D. How are you doing, Wheelhead?
Ah, you appear to be doing well.
You have no comment on the
Very
situation.
good.
That's fine.
Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Would I? Let's see. Oh, right. Assassin's Approach is an option. Assassin's Approach. Silences footsteps, reduces fall damage and sound. Situationally useful. Wow, the Tree Sentinel was not worth very many runes, was he? I was probably supposed to take him on a bit earlier, huh? Oh well, I didn't. Creates area of darkness that conceals caster. They're relatively cheap, too, these spells. I wouldn't be able to use my Fire Breath if I equipped one of them, but I also haven't been using my Fire Breath anyway on account of it takes forever to cast. I haven't had a much problem with things detecting me as I approach to backstab them, but I am pretty reliant on backstabbing. So if I run into something that is particularly sensitive, perhaps I should have this around for that purpose? Either that or this is a multiplayer. This could be a multiplayer spell, so that, you know, they can't hear you when you're trying to kill them. I believe what we know with G-names is Godfrey the Ancient Lord and Godwyn the Golden was the first demigod to ever perish. Tree Sentinels gave you cool spear as the main reward, I think. become the spell user. It is your destiny. Is it? I don't know. Having 16 faith, I don't. I mean, if you're just trying to convince me to go ahead and take the sneaky thing, I can do that. It lets you move more freely, not just crouching while being silent. Oh, so you can run up on them instead of sneaking. Interesting. Instead of fire breath, rot breath will do much more damage on the long run. Fair enough, I suppose. But I'm also, like, I don't do a lot of spell casting. I'm doing more spell casting than I've ever done before in a Dark Souls game, and that's, like, not very much still. I could definitely see these being useful also. Probably those will be more useful than this, huh? Particularly given that I don't tend to wear clothing. Alleviates poison buildup and cures poison, but doesn't increase poison resistance. It's not poison fortification, it's cure poison. But I guess that's why it's cheap. I think this is a very valuable thing to have around. Cure poison. And it's super cheap. So if I have to go to a poisonous swamp, for example, I can just have this ready. Yes, this was a good decision. I think this was a good decision.
Golden order shine through you.
Cool, thanks. All right. How you doing, D?
Hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take
I've been a little busy
I
doing
think
other
you-
things.
as your brother in arms.
Sure.
So what can I do for you?
I don't know. Litany of Proper Death creates image of order to heal holy damage. I've looked at these already, but I also am too stupid to use them, so that's fine. Bye. How are you doing? Still looking for your student? Student? Was your student?
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya.
Lanya.
She's a servant to my house.
Servant.
She's been my companion since childhood.
Servant and
I've
companion.
lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this.
Sure.
Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
I have a suspicion that when I do find her, she's going to be resentful of your treatment of her, but I guess I don't know for sure. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. How's this man doing? And you too, how you doing? Do you recognize my cloak?
Greetings.
Apparently not.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
I was just curious if you have any comment on the fact that I'm wearing your clothing. But apparently the answer is no, and I guess that's fine. Oh, right, I don't have any grave glovewort, so I can't. What grave glovewort was that? That was that one flower, wasn't it? That was that one flower. Ah, shoot, I gotta pay more attention to gathering flowers when I'm in a grave area then. Hi.
Now, look at you.
That's me.
Those eyes tell a story
Do they?
of a challenger who's felled his mark.
I guess.
Fine and well. Now lay out your arms.
Does it matter that I only have one eye? Strength and armament. Yeah, I cannot do the Bloodhound's Fang just yet. The Heater Shield's in good shape. The claws. I would need Smithing Stone 3, and I don't have enough. Okay. Okay. And you don't actually sell... You're not actually a vendor. As much as I feel like sometimes I would buy arrows from blacksmiths, but this guy does not have them, so that's fine. Cool, thanks. So then, I guess I need to talk to the one guy who really didn't want to give me the time of day before, yeah? No, not the huggy lady, no! Okay. I don't remember where he is. This way. This way? No, just this guy. Do you have anything to say now that I've done the thing? Absolutely not. Hey, look who it is! Hi!
You again?
Yeah.
I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table.
Yeah.
Nefeli Lu. We met at Stonewall.
I remember you.
I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you.
Do you?
I found it in Godric's grafting grounds.
Okay.
You defeated him. You should have it.
I mean, you defeated
Make
him
good
as
use
well.
of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
I do. Arsenal charm. Okay, thanks. Just a second. Let me look at that. Items, inventory, arsenal charm. Arsenal charm. Raises maximum equipment load. An iron charm that resembles a massive weaponry. Boosts maximum equipment load. This talisman was derived from an unusual greatsword once wielded by a hero hungry for vengeance. Huh. What happens if I... I'm still at medium load with my shield and sword. Dang. Apparently, if I want to get my shield and sword set up to light load, I have a long way to go. Well, that is a shame. That is a shame. Gotta remember that I have that, too. Alright. Anything else to say?
Ah, yes.
Yes.
I wonder if you've met my foster father.
I have no idea.
He's in his study. The room Ensha's guarding just over there.
Ensha?
If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table.
Oh, that guy!
I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Yeah, I mean, he did not like me very much. Oh, you're Ensha! You're Ensha! Wait. So he's in there? Maybe if I talk to the other guy who doesn't like me, he'll let me in there now that I got a great rune or something. Oh, hey, I forgot about you. Right. Nobody in here. This is the wrong room. I should catch up on chat. Hello, I'm late because snow squall we just had was super low visibility. Big floofy flakes and fog. It's true. We were like high 30s all day, and then suddenly it was like, how about blizzard conditions? I suspect we're not going to get that much accumulation, but you never know, I suppose. All right, so I've gone into the 2 of the 3 rooms twice each, I think. Oh, hey! Look who it is. Why are you making a buzzing noise? What are you carrying? What do you have under that blanket that's buzzing? There are flies around you. What's going on? I'll talk to you in a second. What's going on over here? Glad you drove safe. Indeed. Well done with the driving of the safe. I would not call it a blizzard, but it sure was something. Well, fair enough. I noticed it because I was standing... where I live, it's always hot in this apartment, so I have to keep the windows cracked all winter even. And I walked by where the door was cracked open a little bit, and I was getting hit with precipitates, so that's how I found out, because it was actually blowing the snow into my apartment. Well, as best it could through the screen door. You know what I mean. It's also over already. That's good to know. My knowledge of snowfall is very limited. That's reasonable. This guy is trapped here. He wouldn't have the chance to leave and get materials for arrows to sell. You're absolutely right. That's a very good point. Nefeli, there she is. Also, I don't know if Rogier is here, but since Nefeli turned up, maybe it's worth a look around. Oh, there he is. I think hard to tell under that hat. It's true. Hello, Rogier, probably.
Ah, we meet again after all.
We do. Well, you have to look a long way up.
For any offense given by my bearing, but I'm quite unable to move, you see.
Aha.
So, what do you need?
Quite unable to move. What happened? I've defeated Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune.
Something like that.
Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we?
Did you get bug
Well
legs?
done, friend.
Is that what you
Something
wanted?
to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Rogier's rapier +8. Dang. Okay,
As
thanks.
you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me.
What happened,
No
though?
need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore.
Okay, thanks. I can ask about D, but not about your cocoon legs. About D.
Ah, so you've met D.
Yeah.
D is an old friend.
Okay.
We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross.
Ah,
Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
I guess. I can ask you about it some more.
D was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede.
The mark of the centipede.
is an ancient symbol of the curse mark.
Okay.
As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance.
Okay.
If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
I'm not sure I understand. The mark of the centipede? Sure. Maybe I should talk to D about that? Oh, glintstone pebble. Right. Usable on swords as well. Right. Oh, and the spinning weapon, right, the thing I bought from you, and I cannot make good use of it. I've tried a couple times, I did a bad job. Okay. Cool, thanks. Sorry about your legs. Can I... Wait, his legs are fine. False alarm, his legs are fine. Just covered in bugs. He's fine, I'm sure. I'm kind of surprised they didn't put anything grotesque and horrible under there. But they didn't, and that's fine. Where is that guy? I already checked in here. Maybe down... No, he's not down this way. That's the room I need to get into once I have the audience, but... Where is that guy? There's got to be one more direction I haven't gone or something. This way? Well, I think I see why they call you the Two Fingers. I'll be back, okay? I'll be back. I'll be back in just a second. I'll be back. Seriously, where is that guy? I need something to take the edge off of that real quick. I didn't talk to you until you started repeating. Hi.
It's about time I headed off.
Is it?
I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Cool, sounds good. Thank you again for your help. I really don't know where that guy is. Oh, hey, Dee, do you want to talk about that thing you found?
Did you need something else?
About Rogier, there we go.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger?
Given that I brought it up, yes. Roger.
The piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past.
Okay, what happened?
Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years.
Was.
Stout of heart and clear of mind.
But is no longer?
No more, though.
Really?
You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling.
Do I?
Like he's half dead already. I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death.
Oh!
When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them.
So Roger, as you pronounced it, has joined them? I'm kind of surprised that you aren't hunting him right now, or is that just because you were friends once? I guess. It's just a courtesy, not kill. Neat. Genuinely, where... I don't think I looked at these paintings. Yes, I am stalling talking to the giant partial hand. You're right. Roger, do you have anything to say about this?
Oh, still need something?
Nope. Okay, wait, is that... Oh, there are bug legs sticking out the side. Great. He's just becoming a bugman. Well, good for him, I guess. I swear it's going to be one of these situations where I've run past the guy like 3-4 times. He was sitting at a table. I wonder if the door that goes to him is no longer open or something. That seems highly possible. There are enough closed doors around here that I wouldn't necessarily even tell the difference if there was just one that was closed now. Alright. I'm going to catch up on chat and then I'm going to go talk to the giant fingers. I really thought it was all going to be kind of a metaphor, but no, they're just... they're just fingers. I should... Hi. Do you want to talk about anything besides your tendencies?
I am pleased to see you again.
Oh, good.
Would you like me to hold you once more?
No. No.
Then good day to you, my dear.
Cool, thanks. Bye. All right. All right. Great. So, let's see here. Go hug the lady later. That's how you talk to her. You can use the item immediately to get your HP back. You have to... Oh, I do have to... Okay. You saw what happened to Roger, if you remember. It was his bloodstain in that room with the awful monster. Oh, right. Right, I did see that. He got raised off the ground, and now he's technically dead. And thus a bugman. I see. We know what happened, I think. We saw him get stabbed down by the root face and the tree spirit. Yes. 2 fingers, 2 fingers. Ah, audience with the 2 fingers. I see. It recoils. You can't talk to the other guy until after you have your audience. His door is shut right now. I don't know why, but that disturbs me more than many of the grotesqueries that exist as bosses in this game. Fingies. I think those may be thorns, not bug legs. You're probably right. D did mention something about thorns. Okay. Where were they? Was it over here? No. No, I should have just gone through the door when I had the chance, huh? Before I went back to getting constantly lost. Was it on the balcony? No. This way. It was this way. It was across the... Yeah, it's over there between the 2 statues. No, there are statues all the way around. It's just this one. They're over here. I'm going to just casually put that away. Hello. You sure are hairy for fingers. And I see you have a translator? Question mark. Oh wait, that's a finger maiden. It's a living finger maiden, isn't it? Hi. How do we do this? Do I talk to the maiden? Hi. That seems more viable than anything I can do over there, so... Hello!
Are you that new tarnished?
I seem to be, yes.
You've done well. I am Enya, the finger reader.
The finger reader.
I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will.
I see.
Look there. The fingers tremble. To welcome you, Shardbearer.
Gosh, thanks.
Let their wisdom wash over you.
How does that work?
Great Elden ring, root of the golden order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy.
Uh-huh.
Until it was shattered.
Right.
The tragic corruption of the order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Foul curses and misery spread, unabating.
Yeah.
But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it.
That's neat.
So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act.
Why are we called the Tarnished, though?
Brave tarnished. Your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden ring.
Neat.
Seek another of its kind.
Just keep killing people then, huh?
Become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Sure.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
They don't have fingernails. That actually bothers me more than I would think. Also, you say you interpret the words of the fingers, but they didn't... I couldn't hear anything. And then again, I'm not a, whatever you said your title was, finger person. Hi.
Well, I see.
I think I had something to show you.
Remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession.
Yeah.
Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Erd Tree upon their end into remembrances.
Hewn by the Erd Tree?
They are valuable indeed.
Okay, neat.
These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters.
Finger reader, was it?
And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers.
Uh-huh.
Do Do not recoil from my offer.
How could you tell?
The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
It depends on what you want. What are you suggesting I'm here to take? Because I'm after prawns mostly. About great runes.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods. The children of the goddess, Queen Marika.
Okay.
She who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord.
Why not?
And so grace was extended to your kind, the tarnished.
Why?
Listen.
Huh?
The fingers speak.
Well, they certainly stand up, illustrator.
Has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you say it's all right.
But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika.
Well, that sounds like a complicated family.
It was but a distant relation.
Uh-huh.
The runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
The first boss. Got it. Do you have more to say, or are you just going to repeat what you already said?
The chill tainted by and so
That answers my question.
tarnished in the demigod.
Is it okay if I click through what the fingers are saying? Apparently it must be. Receive power from remembrance. Explain? Ah, there we go. Power of Remembrance menu. With the Power of Remembrance menu, you can draw out the Power of Remembrance's namesake. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. I see. Select which remembrance to plumb for power. Axe of Godric. Great Axe Standard. I command thee, kneel! 34 strength and 22 dex to wield it. Great axe wielded by Godric the Grafted. This golden battle axe is emblazoned with the figure of a beast, representing the strength of Godfrey, first Elden Lord and patriarch of the golden lineage. I command thee, kneel, for I am the lord of all that is golden. But nobody else seems to think so. Unique skill. I command thee, kneel. Repeatedly smash the axe of Godric into the ground, unleashing 2 earth-shaking shockwaves. Follow up with an additional input to produce a 3rd shockwave. Okay. Cool, thanks. Grafted Dragon, the embodiment of the power that still remained in the dragon's head that was grafted to Godric's left arm. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon, sprouting sharp dragon fangs at the fist. This weapon cannot be two-handed. I guess that makes sense. Unique skill, Bear Witness. Grant the small dragon a fleeting glimpse of life and thrust it skyward, spewing flames over a wide frontward area. It's a fist weapon. 20 strength, 16 faith. I'm actually pretty close to that. Huh. I confess I was not expecting them to let me graft a dragon onto my arm. That would require 2 levels to get to be able to wield. I don't know what to think about that. I'll get back to you on that front. I'll get back to you, okay?
Oh, go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Sure. Whose hand is this? Whose hand is this? Why is it breathing? Why is it just standing here on its stump? I have so many questions, and you're not going to tell me any of the answers, and I guess that's fine. I'll be on my way then. How are you doing? I think it would be a good idea to get an uncomfortable hug from Huggy Lady just because she's hiding any dialogue-based quest progression. Yeah, just in case. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Hail you fingies! I kind of want to pet its finger hair. You go ahead and do that. I'm good. Grafted dragon prawn man with dragon breath and dragon hand. What is a prawn but a very small dragon? I mean, fair point. Big axe or dragon arm. Touch the fingers, prawn man. Touch the fingers. There's a prompt to touch the fingers. Okay. Touch the 2 fingers. This is a highly challenging offer you make me. All right. We'll touch the fingers. New rapture. Rapture, apparently. Rapture. There it is. It's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. It's as close as I can get to being a hand with 2 fingers, I suppose. Well, great. I sure did have an audience with the 2 fingers. They're exceedingly fingers, and let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, Huggy Lady. I'm told I should talk to you. Hello.
I am pleased to see you again.
Yeah.
Would you like me to hold you once more?
I mean, let's be honest, no, but go for it.
Now, come closer.
Okay. Just do what you gotta do.
You are so very warm.
I would feel like I'm usually clammy again, but like, at least I've got a robe thingy on, right? That's something anyway. Talking secret. Look at that. Talking secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion, where I come from.
Uh-huh.
After I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble to grant him another chance at life. To do so is the purpose of my being.
Did it work?
But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace.
Huh.
And chased from my birthplace.
How does that happen?
Pray. Be kind.
Okay.
Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion.
Who are you saving up life force for now?
Let me hold you like this, as often as it takes.
Takes
Then
for
good
what?
day to you, my dear.
As often as it takes to do what? Like I feel like I should help you, but I have no idea what you're trying to accomplish.
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing is still a food
Yeah.
you like to be?
Okay, let's just make sure you don't have anything else to say, all right?
Now,
Yeah, okay, all right. It's still pretty fresh, so, like, this should be pretty straightforward, right? You always take so long with it, though. Look at this. What is this? What is this?
you are so. Then good day to you.
Okay, we can't talk anymore. That's fine. All right, let me go. Thank you. All right. Great. It's been fun. Talk to you later. Are you still trying to bring the same noble to life? I feel like they're not going to let you do that at this point, you know? Because chased out of your homeland and all that. Anyway, how do I... Where's that thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? I have to remember which heading it comes under. It must be in this first one, I guess. Ah, there it is. Use. Great, there we go. Look at my poise. Behold my amazing poise. Let's find out how much... What's that? Where is it? 8! Exceptional! 8 poise! I am unstoppable. Alright. Okay, so she wants to leech my life essence frequently enough that it allows her to do something, but she's not telling what at the moment. Fascinating. Fascinating. I guess I'll take it under advisement. Alright, so I gotta talk to that one guy. Ah, right. She did say that his room was being guarded by this fella. That makes sense. Alright. Wait, what? I've never done that. Finger on finger action. This gives me brain of Mensis plus that one communion gesture vibes. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Yeah. Make contact, absolutely. Or if you do it long enough, it gives you a gift. Might be a red herring, though. The most uncomfortable dialogue tree. Someone's got to have more dialogue after that hug time, if I recall correctly. Or D or Rogier, maybe? Maybe. I'll check it out. Random question, but are you still interested in parrying? I am, which is why I bought that buckler last time. Can you jump down into that room by Rogier? It's the only place you haven't explored. I'll try it in a minute. I know it's the PvP room, but what if you're not in PvP? Maybe there's a secret. I don't know. Rogier won't talk to you about their bloodstain unless you killed the ulcerated tree spirit by the head. Good to keep in mind, as you can miss that quest line if you go far enough. Remember to try the rapier sometime. Yeah, I will. Hello? Wow, you're really intently examining that. Are you just nearsighted, or...?
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you?
Well, I talked to the lady anyway.
Bid you welcome as a true member of the Round Table.
Cool.
I am known as Gideon Ofnir.
Thanks.
As a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge to be all-knowing.
How's that going for you?
You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
Meaning? No elaboration. Just remain constant. Okay, I can probably do that.
You'll be after more great runes now, eh?
I suppose.
Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge.
Sure.
The inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated.
Sure.
Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale.
Yes, yes.
General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds.
Melania.
Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
Was Melania the one who is acting as the maiden for me right now? I get my names confused pretty easily, but... And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing wisdom of the fingers. Ooh, that's a lot of major bosses. Certainly more than 4 Lord Souls, it's true. No, Melina is the one acting maiden. Melina and Melania. You can see why I made that mistake. Okay, cool. I just seemed relevant, but it's not, so that's fine. Tell me about Godric, since he's dead.
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool, grasping for power.
Seemed like it, yeah.
His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest.
Why are you talking about it in present tense?
You know that well enough already.
I suspect I do. Oh, because you don't have to do Godric first. You can do any of them first, and his dialogue will probably change on the based specifically on the ones that you already defeated. Is the idea then that everybody here has a great rune, since I wasn't allowed to join the circle until I got one? So there were just a whole bunch more rune holders. It's just you all have killed at least one? Am I assuming correctly? Isn't that going to be an issue if we have to, like, acquire all of them? Are we actually going to join forces? Because you want to be the Elden Lord. And ostensibly, the player character probably wants to be the Elden Lord, although that's not my personal priority just because, you know, backstory. But I feel like that's going to be an issue. Tell me about Radahn.
General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars.
Of the Stars?
Is a ferocious warrior.
He'd have to be.
He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east.
I've been there.
And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat.
Agreed.
I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire.
Sounds like a party.
And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid.
Great.
Oh, I doubt he much resembles his former self anymore.
You're probably right. Tell me about Rykard.
Praetor Rykard is the lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir.
Mount Gelmir.
He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor.
Serpentine demeanor?
Volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree.
Oh, really?
It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering.
Really?
Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
Blasphemy. Against the Fingers? Because we definitely... Well, the Fingers talk about... What was it? The Great Will or something? The Greater Will? Was it blasphemy against the Greater Will then? He probably isn't going to tell me. Morgoth.
Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city.
Oh, really?
It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau.
Okay.
But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there.
Why?
Until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring.
I see.
Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait.
So, quasi-final boss? At least at this stage of the game, we think it's the final boss up until things change again? Probably. Rennala.
The Academy of Rea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Rennala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy.
Okay.
But Rennala herself is no demigod.
Okay.
Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort.
You suppose she resents
The
it?
great rune dwells within the amber egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
Oh. Complicated. All right. Nefeli then.
I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli.
Is that a problem?
She's my daughter.
Yes.
I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace.
Oh, okay.
Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes.
Okay.
So I put her to work. Do not
Like you do when you have a
hesitate to
daughter.
employ her. Should her services benefit you?
Cool, thanks.
Despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
What do you mean, despite her looks? Do you think I'm in a position to judge anybody? Come on now. All right. Thanks, Sir Gideon off near the all-knowing. Well, I'll just see myself out then, shall I? Got anything interesting in here? Oh, it's a sturdy table. Is this one as sturdy? Oops, turns out it's not that sturdy. Oh well. Should build your tables better. No, no good. Turns out no good. How about the chair? No. Bleh. Does this bother you? Surprisingly, it doesn't seem to. Oh, those are some sturdy bookcases. You're just generally okay with all this?
Well, what is it now?
Apparently, he's generally okay with all this. All right, bye. Cool, just checking. Did you want to talk about your father at all? Hi.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
I suppose that's true. All right, bye. And the husks. Hello, the husks. I feel like somebody was telling me I should try and pick up a bow or something here. But the bow that I've got, I bought here, and it's just a standard longbow, so I don't know what they were talking about. Okay, bye. Plus, I don't have a good source for arrows yet. I mean, probably there's a vendor out there that sells them. And it might even be one that I've already met. But I haven't kept track of such things. Let's see. Too many M's. Wow, this dude is a bad dad. You're right. He took her in because it was convenient to his purposes, so I guess that's not too surprising. You want me to go in there, huh? It looks to be a mess. Oh! Ow. Okay, so yes, it turns out you can go in here if you're not in PvP. I don't know if I can get out. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Oh, Mad Tongue Alberic. Invaded by Mad Tongue Alberic. Okay, reverential bow. I just learned how to do it, so I can't do it back. Hello. So you're simulating PvP, are ya? Yes, you are. Wow, look at all the things you tried to do to me. Could you stop that? Frostbite. Sure. That's a thing. Apparently. I'm guessing it slows me down. Seems like it slows me down. Alright, cool. No, 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 no. 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 I said no! Oh, cool. He coughed up some, like, blood thorns or something, and I died. You're right, I did. Alright, so there's a guy you can fight if you roll your way into the PvP arena. Did that actually take my runes? Because it didn't look like it did. It did. It did. It took my runes. Okay, well, I guess I better go get them back. Hopefully they're just sitting there. Yes, they certainly are. Ha. The secret was death. Oh, I see. There was a bad secret. I just thought that I had a chest in here. This is not what I expected. They hid a sample of PvP. All right, well. Ow. Let's see if I can do any better, I guess. You gonna show up or what? Yeah, there you are. There you are. I'm not above cheesing. Not at all. That's a different spell. Some kind of a foggy gas or something. Cloud. A frost cloud. Yeesh, that's nasty looking. Okay, yeah, sure. I'm guessing it's bad for me if I stand in that. Probably get frostbite. Okay. Yeesh, that is... Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, cool. Bleh. No. Ow. Ow. Get away. Get away. All right. Okay, so he does a lot of bloodlust damage, and he does a lot of frost damage. And I don't have a great defense against frost, I don't think. Let's see. Why don't we try being faster than him? Sometimes that works. There we go. Plus, it's a much better weapon in general. I could try the rapier. I could try the rapier. Let's see what it requires for me to wield it. Where is it? There it is, Roger's rapier. I definitely have the stats for it. Piercing sword of superior quality featuring intricate ornamentation. Signature weapon of the sorcerer Roger. High dexterity is required to wield the blade to its full potential, but mastery is a sight to behold, characterized by a flowing style which excels in successive attacks. Glint blade phalanx, skill used by the enchanted knights who serve the Carrion royal family, form an arch of magic glint blades overhead, which will attack foes automatically. Follow up with a strong attack to chain this skill into a lunging thrust. I'll try it. I'll try it. I'm probably going to be more comfortable with the claws just because it's what I've used in the past. But does that put me down to light load by any chance? It does. So that's nice. Okay. Where are my runes? Why is my compass not tracking my runes at the moment? There they are. Interesting. They're just not showing up on the tracker at all. Go to your other build, mayhaps? Man, why can't we have a scythe? And we probably could if I could find it. I'd have to find it first is the thing. Okay, runes get... Let's get to the other end before the guy spawns in. There he is. Right. Probably it's not going to be a good idea to try and block him too much, because although it does do less damage, it still does a lot of damage. And that thing hurts no matter what. Drink. Ah, jeez. It'll kill me straight up if I just get hit by it. Okay. I gotta try and use my weapon skill. He seems much better equipped than me. Maybe I should try dying on this side of the near side of the room, so I can gather my runes and run away. That might be a worthy cause, but I'll give it a couple more tries. That's got to be bad on the ankles, by the way. All right, grab that. Ah, too bad. Yeah, all right. It's a shame I ran out of stamina, isn't it? That's working pretty well, though. Oh, look at you with your ability to heal because you're a person. You're not a person, but you're pretending you're a person. Okay, so getting into his space and spamming him, it actually works really, really well because he doesn't have much of a defense against it, but if I run out of stamina, I need to get an opportunity to get back in there and do that thing again. Okay. I should also try the weapon skill, like I said last time. Is there any reason to bow back to him? Probably not. All right. Okay. I didn't fully understand what I was dealing with before, but that's pretty useful. It gets him off his guard as soon as I get close to him. Nice. And that... Okay, he's rolling. He's doing a roll. Ah, if I time that perfectly, I can get away from him. But I have to time it perfectly. And there go my runes again. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Fun fact, light roll has exactly the same number of life frames as medium. The only difference is that it moves you further in that time period. Oh, good to know. Oh, the slap, slap, slap of Bartholomew's bare feet on the floor. It's true. This is a very strong lad. I mean, as PvP fights go, he's probably not particularly strong, but I'm just not particularly good is the problem. All right. Yeah. Good for you. Have some daggers in your face. Oh, he didn't even care. Interesting. Drink. Uh-huh. Okay. He doesn't seem prepared for that approach, for sure. That's bad! That's bad. Drink again. And the frostbite lasts for a very long time. Okay, have some daggers. Yeah, get away, get away, get away, get away. Yeah, me too. The rolling attack seems to work pretty well to close the distance with him. If I roll before he attacks, it always ends in pain for me. Okay. Okay. He's dual wielding the scythe, which I think means he can do that special attack. He might be able to do that regardless, I'm not sure. Yeah, that one. There's the fog. Give me some bolts. Oh, right, his blood cough thing. Hadn't seen that for a while. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Do something. Yeah, I'm not over there. Come on. How many times can you cast those spells exactly? How much FUP do you have? Quite a lot, it seems. Easy. Oh, I'm out of healing, aren't I? Oh, so are you. Well, isn't that convenient? Oh, I stood in the blood cough. I saw it coming, too. Yeah, okay. Oh, look at that. You can spam it to make it bigger. That's good to know, but it was hurting him, wasn't it? So it's a self-destructive attack. Possibly. Either that or I saw that wrong. I'm not really sure. So baiting him into using it may not be a bad idea, but standing next to him when he's doing it is death. Got it. The blood is thorns? Huh, it is. Seemingly blood thorns. Thorn bloods. Something like that. If this... I may try using the claws after this attempt, if this doesn't do it. Does it matter? I'm not really sure. Yeah, you're right. I probably deserved that. Foggy. Foggy. Bloosh. It did do him some damage. It's not very much. I'm alive! I rolled into a cloud of fog he left earlier, and I died from it. Yeah. Decreasing my range may not be the best idea I've ever had, but I am going to try it. I feel like building up bleed on this fella is probably going to be possibly helpful. So we're going to try it. In fact, we're going to go straight Wolverine and see how that does for us. No, not like that. There you go. Mad Tongue Alberic. I come from the swamp. We don't really do that sort of thing there. Yeah, healing. Cool, cool, cool. Sure. Fog. Do not lose sight of where the fog is. Don't walk into it. It'll kill you. Or at least frostbite you, which is about the same. You can hear it behind you if it's behind you. That's good to know. Ah, jeez. That's not good. It is faster than the rapier, but it doesn't have as much ground covering potential, which is something I need to remember. Wow! Okay. I need to roll towards him when he does that. No, bad. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the decreased range is actually being kind of an issue. Oh, the blood cough! Yeah. Blood barf, whatever you want to call it. You're just filling the entire arena with your frost fog. Nice! No! We ran out again, but he's out of healing. And so am I. No, come on! Okay. Sure, the fog. Yes, good. Now! Got you! Huh? Taunter's Tongue. Mad Tongue Alberic has died. Okay. What's a Taunter's Tongue? Is that a key item? No. Is that just a normal item? Taunter's Tongue. Oh, there it is. That's genuinely a tongue. Lures in invaders. Item for online play. Lures in invaders. This allows your world to be invaded without any furled finger cooperators present, and it also shortens the interval between windows of opportunity for invasion. Additionally, it enables the arrival of a second invader to join when a cooperator is present. With 2 invaders, the maximum number of cooperators becomes 1. Right, let's not do that. Hey, but now it'll let me out, so that's nice anyway. Hooray! Hooray. Would claws do well if you get a bleed off him? I bet he'd hate it. You're right. You were right. Blood for the blood god. Frost breath does bleed-like damage and increases the damage you take while active. Unlike bleed, it can't trigger again for the damage for a while due to already being active. That's good to know. Hooray, we did it. Now you can invite invaders. Hooray! Oh, glory be, now I can invite invaders. Okay. Well. Wasn't there something else I was going to do? Was it something while I was here, or did I need to go someplace else? Oh. Maybe it was just that I needed to consider going back to the Crucible Night, because that is something I was considering doing. Well, we talked to the round table people, and they just want me to go around and kill some more people on their behalf. So, yeah, seems like I can just pretty much do whatever. So I will. Crucible Night was on Stormhill, right? Yes. And if I go to the Groveside Cave, that is not good enough. Perhaps if I start from the Stormhill Shack? I'll have to run through the wolves for that, though. I can't just go there right now. If I go through the gate front, I'm going to have to fight my way through this thing again. I don't want that. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to run from the shack. Okay. Okay. I'm hoping that the time I spent dying against the Crucible Knight in Stormvale will prove pretty handy now that I'm not in Stormvale anymore. Guess we'll find out, though. Hello, wolves. I should really have switched back to my giant sword before running past the wolf spawning thing, huh? Are they even coming? They're kind of coming. They're gonna have to do better than that. Alright, that's where that giant is. That's not what I'm looking for. Hello, sheep. This is where I'm going. Boing. Okay. So, let's see here. Why don't we try the buckler and the rapier? That way I have a little bit of range, and I have the parry option. So there's a slight hesitation, and then it connects. Presumably, that's the window for when you have to have an attack hit you. Alright. I'll just ask this now since you've been exploring for a while. Would you like to know of where a parry Ash of War is? Oh. So you can have a weapon that's not a shield do parrying? I mean, I did talk to the one guy who sells Ash of War, and I don't know if he had a parry Ash of War. I feel like it's not a top priority. If I found it, I might be interested, I suppose, but like... it's not a huge priority, but I appreciate you asking. It's a different kind of parry. Is it somewhere in this area and I just missed it? Is that the idea? I can see that being the case pretty easily. Let's see, is there anything else I need to do before I engage this guy? Can't summon anybody. Alright. Alright, let's just give this a try. Hi! Been a while? How are you? Okay. Okay, timed that roll poorly. That was indeed an attempt at parrying. It did not go anywhere. Can't parry the shield. You know this. You've seen this before. Alright. That's a great thing for parrying. You should have parried it. Alright. That's the one that does an insta-kill to me. So don't let that hit. Nah, too early. I think too early. No, it's the shield! Don't do it! I'm currently focusing on trying to figure out the timing of parrying. Nope, that was too early. And we're out of healing. Uh-huh. That's it, rocks! Rocks! Okay, alright. Nope. Okay, that did mitigate the damage, but not in a meaningful fashion. Nope. Okay. Okay. So I think I'm going too early. So do it later. That's about all I can say about that. It's nearby at Stormvale Castle. Okay. The old classic shield on shield action. Yes, his shield's a lot more impressive than mine, but I'm hoping to be able to make good usage of mine. There's a size matters or doesn't matter joke here. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. And if this doesn't go anywhere, like if I can't figure out parrying whatsoever, I was having some success with the approach I was taking against him in the Stormvale. So it may be worth trying that again just to see if I can kill him, even if I can't figure out how to parry. I'm waiting for you to do the shield thing so you won't do it again for a little while. I don't want to try and parry that again. It's very embarrassing. You really won't do it because I'm waiting for it. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Stomp, slash. Uh-huh. The scratchy one. Uh-huh. Come on. Just do it. All right, listen. If you really won't do it, I'll just try and start to parry things, but as soon as I do, you're going to start using it. I know it to be true. Ow! Ugh. Stomp. Slash. Right. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Nope. Way too late. Not even close enough, also. I knew it! As soon as I tried to parry, you immediately use the thing. Now you can't parry rocks up under the ground, it turns out. You can't parry rocks that come up out of your feet, it turns out. That is not how shields work. Particularly not bucklers. No matter, this is all expected. I wonder who that guy is. He seems very root-like. He seems like a tree man with fancy clothes, but also a hat that makes him look like a pile of poo. Oh, interesting. No matter what angle you enter the Everjail at, it always starts you out staring directly at where the Crucible Knight will spawn. Interesting. Hello. Scratchy. Uh-huh. You cannot parry stones from the ground. You cannot. Do not try. You cannot. Okay, mitigated the damage somewhat, did not parry him. I know it's possible. I know it's possible. I've done it before. May as well drink. He's just going to kill you otherwise. Oh, there it is! Okay. So it really is, with the buckler, it really is a matter of parrying like at the last minute. Ow. Okay. Nope, too early. More practice, come on. Uh-huh. Easy with the rocks. Okay. Nope. No more healing. There. I missed the critical hit following it up, but I did parry him. Nope. Okay. There. Uh-huh. At least that overhead swipe is pretty straightforward to parry. Yep. Sure is. Ah, rocks. Well, I could heal, I suppose. If you'll let me. He will not! He will not! Ho 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 ho! He doesn't want to anyway. I'm amazed that missed. Uh-huh. No, I missed the timing. I was in runaway mode. No! At least I'm starting to recognize that and get away from it in time. Okay, parried way early on an attack that I don't even know if I can parry, but probably I can. Just need to time that better. Okay. But this is viable. We're getting somewhere. I can only parry one of his attacks so far, but I can parry it, which is, you know, head and shoulders over anything I've been able to do previously. Now I'm guessing that much like the other guy, when he gets to about half health, he's probably going to sprout a tail and dragon wings, just like the other guy. So, this ain't over. Don't you have your special extra flask as well, so you have that one more heal? Oh, you're right, I do. I never think about it. You're absolutely right. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you. Okay. Nope, too early. Okay. Good. All right. See if I can get behind him when he's standing up. Nope. Not that easy, huh? Okay. That's fair. Good. Okay. Way too early, but he missed, so that's nice. Oh, too late. Okay. Whew. Nope. Don't stand in that. Ain't no good that's gonna come up from standing in that. Okay. That shouldn't have worked out for me, but I'm glad that it did. Way too early. Okay. Trying to give me a shave here. Understandable. My facial hair is nothing to write home about. Nope. I mean, Bartholomew's. I'm quite happy with mine, thanks. Ow! Clank, clank, slash. Clank, clank, slash. There. Okay. Nope. I really want to do that, and he really doesn't want to let me. It would be amazing if I could just stun lock him, stab him through the chest, then stab him through the back, and then repeat as nauseum. But he's not down with that plan. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Be brave, Bartholomew. Oh, I'm trying. I don't know if it's that much faster to get over here on Torrent, but it seems like it might be worthwhile. Stylish at the very least. All right. Too early. And then I died. My immediate reaction to him getting a hit off is to try to spam rolling away from him. I need to control that instinct. I need to roll when the attack comes and not before it. With my light load, it's actually pretty easy to spam roll out of the way of things, but if I land in that gap between invincibility frames, I'm just dead. So I gotta do better. Pad, 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 pad. Hello. There. Good start. We're gonna give the old backstab attempt one last try. Nope. Oh, right, he's immune to backstabs. I forgot. I just remembered, so I won't try again. Nice! Okay. Spamming. I just spammed roll again. And I died as I deserved. But this is getting better. We're getting better. As long as I don't forget to pick up my runes here, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. If not by very much. By at least some. Oh. Alright. And this, if I can get the timing down on parrying in general, I believe that is going to pay off dividends later, so. There! Alright. No, too late, too late. Okay. Nice! Okay. I appreciate that the camera starts to get a little foreshortened as I back up against a tree, so I can see that it's coming and get out of the way before it happens, as long as I'm paying enough attention. How many times can you get stabbed in the heart and shake it off? It's a great question. Let's find out the answer. Together! Too late! Nice! Okay. Scrapey. Whoa, easy! Bad! Bad for my prospects. Don't like it. Okay. Missed. Again! I've never seen you do that one twice in a row. Interesting. Nice! Okay, we're getting close to half. I suspect if he's going to sprout a tail and wings, he's going to do it any time now. There it is! There it is. That is indeed just a Crucible Knight thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, the tail. Presumably can't parry the tail as well. That turnaround out of the swoop is really neat. No! No! Okay, alright, alright. Don't do it! Don't do it! Thank you for not doing it, I guess? Take it easy. Give me a second. Thank you for the second. Ouch! Okay, never mind. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Nice! Okay. No tail for me, thank you. Oh, interesting. There! Oh, okay. We're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Watch out for the tails and the spikes and the rocks and the whatever. No! Bad timing. There's the tail. Drink the flask. Good enough. Okay. Dodge early on that one. It's got a longer range than you think it... What the heck? Okay. The tail can grow. The tail can get longer. The tail grows. That's not good news, but it is news, and I understand. Yeah, figured. I don't know. I thought maybe you'd take a minute after the shield bash. Okay. So if he swings the tail from my right to his left, it's a one sweep and then it's done. If he swings it from my left to his right, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was always right to left. But he can chain together into 2 more swings and the tail gets bigger each time. Good to know. Good to know. That's a... I suppose if you can grow a tail, it's not out of the side of the realm of possibility that you can make a bigger tail all of a sudden. Good to know. Crucible Knight will rue the day he killed Bartholomew repeatedly. Well, eventually he will. It's always fun when something like casting an incantation makes their attack miss. Yes, I love that healing crouching makes his lunge miss. I've seen some cheese in Soul games using the gestures that make you just sit or lie down. That would be hard to time. Very entertaining. Really close, you're getting there. You're getting good at those parries. That's the idea. That's what we're trying to do. But as soon as I get too confident, I'm going to start messing it up. Because I know me. I know how I do. Ah! Too late! I should heal. I should really heal. One bad hit and I'm dead. No! Too late! I'm going to try and use my heal while I'm at a position where if he hits me again, it might not kill me. Trying to space my resources out appropriately, you know? No! Yes, indeed. That's the thing you were talking about. That is pretty great. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No! Definitely don't want to try and heal while he's doing this particular chain of unending attacks. Could you stop? Thank you. Do something that's going to take you a while to recover from. It's not that, apparently. Give me this. Give me the spark sword attack. The scrapey. Give me the scrapey. Come on, give me the scrapey. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah, that's a scrapey. Thank you. A little late, though. Okay. Okay. There! Okay. No! It's rocks! It's rocks! It's rocks! It's rocks! You're dead. I've got to stop panicking when I stand in rocks. I've got to stop panicking when I stand in rocks. They hurt, but they're not a death sentence. Or they shouldn't be. I'm acting like they are, and thus they become a death sentence, but they shouldn't be. Brontholomew is becoming a master in more than just prawns. I mean, I'm going to have to. It's funny how much of a staple the iframe dodge roll has become in games when in real life rolling is usually a fairly cumbersome process. It's true. It's absolutely true, but it's become completely standard that when you're rolling, you're just immune to everything. For some reason. There. That's a way to interrupt his infinite attacks. Just don't stand for it. Don't stand for it. You're just really going to keep trying that attack when you stand up, huh? Okay. If you want. Yeah, I figured. I figured you probably had enough of that. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Okay. If you really want to, that's fine. That's fine with me. Keep it up. Keep it up. Ah, dang it, I missed it. I missed it after I got cocky. That's how it always works. That's how it works. Now he gets his wings out, so he's going to take a second. There they are. Dodge early. He's standing in a bush. I can't possibly attack him when he's in a bush. He's entirely immune. I can't even see where he is. Natural camouflage. Ah, bad. Do better. Do better. Uh-huh. Not infinite this time, huh? Okay, that's fine. Oh, boy. All right. Ah, the tail, yes. Can't parry that either, I'd assume. That I could have, but I'm too on guard. Wrong kind of guard. There! Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay. We're all right. We're all right. Thank you. Appreciate it. There. Okay. No, the rocks. The tail, okay. Are we doing infinite? We're not, okay. If you could back off for a second, I'd appreciate it. Okay, drink. That's the growing tail thing. Wow, that's a huge range that it affects. Early. No, tree. No, tree. Tree, no. How could you do this to me? I trusted you, tree. Okay. All right. Oh, boy. Tail. More tail. It is from left to right when he does the big tail. Big tail left to right. Normal tail right to left. We're at infinite. No, we're not. Okay. Come on. Do something. You're wigging me out. My stress levels are very high. Crucible Knight, if you could just help me out for a second. There. Okay. Nice. No. Oh. Heal. I don't care. Just do it. There! That wasn't it, what? You're not dead yet, are you? You're alive, aren't you? Oh, he's dead. Oh. Ha! Something's happening. Oh, he's just getting kicked out of jail. Okay. Aspects of the Crucible Tale. It's an incantation. 27 faith required. Creates supple tail to sweep area before caster. One of the ancient Erd Tree incantations. Charging enhances potency. This is a manifestation of the Erd Tree's primal vital energies, an aspect of the primordial crucible, where all life was once blended together. Interesting. 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 I got him. The Perry prawn betrayed by foliage. You treested it? I did. You conifer trust a tree. Yes, well, fair point. I mean, by and large, but there are always exceptions. The puns were starting, but then I won. Bastard felled, indeed. I bet the other Crucible Knights will give you his wings. That does seem quite likely. The other Crucible Knight, rather than Knights. So here's the thing. I could go back to Stormvale and kill the other Crucible Knight. But if I fail, and I probably will, repeatedly, I will lose runes. I've got 6,402. That's enough where I could probably boost myself to a level fairly soon. Let's just see how close I am, huh? Wait. Gostok's now there. Gostok is busy. Is he still stomping on the head of Godric? I wonder if he's too distracted to take my runes. He's still stomping on Godric. Gostok, you good? You just gonna do this for the rest of your life?
Now, I suppose I'm free.
Yeah.
I can do, can I?
That really sounds like you're going to continue stealing my runes, doesn't it? I suppose the other thing is I could just buy the stuff that he's carrying that I want to buy and then kill him. But frequently in From games, there are consequences for killing non-aggressive NPCs, even if they are robbing you blind. Plus, it's not usually how I do things. And again, in-game, I have no evidence that he's doing this. I just know he's doing it because y'all told me he is. Do we know if Gostok is still stealing your runes? We don't. Actually, this is a good way to test it, isn't it? It's a good way to test it. Let's spend most of my runes. How many do I need for a level up? 7,407, so 1,005. Okay. That should be pretty straightforward. 1,005, huh? $800, 1,200. Well, I'm gonna have to use 1,200 essentially, so let's just use one of those. There we go. And then we'll level up. Let's see. If I want to do the dragon arm thing, I need one more strength and one more faith. So let's start with the strength, and that way I won't regret it if I come to decide that I don't want the dragon arm later. There we go. Now 195 runes. Now let's go fight the Crucible Knight, and let's see if I wind up with fewer than 195 runes if and when I fail. I don't need to sit down again. I need to warp to Rampart Tower. He's at the bottom of one of the elevators. That I remember. I think that means I go to the Rampart Tower. I think it's this one, in fact. Whoever's upstairs just noticed me, didn't they? Wait, this one just goes to the, that's the wrong one, I think. That one just goes to where the Scion was. Does that mean it's this one? I think it's this one. This does seem right. I remember fighting in this room in a panicked fashion. This is it. This is where he is. Okay. I did it once in a bigger space with a lot more room to run around. I can probably do it again. Maybe. 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 Poke. Hello. Follow me, please. Hello. Okay, okay. Get back into parry space. Get back into parry space. Well, that's something I can't parry, but thank you. There we go. Oh, you have way less health than he did. That's convenient as well. Way less health. Okay, okay, alright, alright. I can't parry a stomp. Okay. Oh, too late, too late. Can't parry it. Nope. Can't parry that. Well, I might be able to parry the downward strike, but the rocks are a problem. Nope. I wish you'd just fly yourself off a cliff. That'd be amazing. There. Mm-hmm. Stab him as he stands up. Stab him. No! Rocks. And tail. Yeah. I need a healing break. I need a healing break. That's my face. I need that. Thank you, though. Appreciate the offer. I intended it for it to look like this. I can see where you make that misunderstanding. Okay, well, I died, which is actually good because now we can find out if I'm still being robbed. But that was going very well. I suspect this is going to be no real problem. Now that I said that, we're going to be here for an hour and a half. I'm very sorry. Okay. Pull the lever. Hey, buddy. How's the patrol? Don't look at me. I'm very eye-catching. Very fetching in my Christmas colors, but no. All right. Oh, let's see. He's down the elevator next to the stairs. Also later, the postulated tree spirit to tick off your list if you felt like it. I can try. I'm amazed I survived it that one time that I survived it, but I could certainly try. This guy feels like small potatoes compared to the other beefy feller. Yes, he does. Of course, after I say that, he's going to make a paste of Sharky or something. That is something he did. 195. Gostock is no longer robbing me. Gostock no longer robs me, therefore I will no longer threaten his life. Or at least imply that I'm planning on threatening his life. His big brother was way nastier, yeah. I wonder if these guys would have special eyes if he took their helmets off. That's a great question. Don't worry, I already jinxed it. So you just double jinxed it like a double negative. That means you're good now. Totally how it works, clearly. I believe it. Huzzah, we are free of the Gostock. It's an amazing mercy. All right. All right. All right, you. Blah, boop. Neat. Double boop. It was a twin boop. Multi-boop. All right. Parry space. Get in parry space. Think. Parries. There you go. Mm-hmm. Nice. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I would love it if you did that again. I would love it. I would love it if you did it again. Yeah! Wait, you're alive? How dare you? Aspects of the Crucible's horns. Horns? I've never seen them use horns. Horns. Creates shoulder horn to gore foes from low stance. One of the ancient Earthread incantations creates a mighty horn on the caster's shoulder to gore foes from a low stance. Charging allows the caster to barrel into foes before delivering the final attack. This is a manifestation of the Earthread's primal... We already read this one. Neat. Oh. Shoulder spikes. I don't feel like I've ever seen him do that. Well, anyway. That went fine. Enter the parry space. Dead. Horns? Ah, no wings. No wings yet, but I'm guessing there will be another Crucible Knight later who will, you know, teach you that if you kill him. In any case, I don't have to risk going back by that halberd, man. I have no more business up here. Okay. I don't have a great feeling about this, but, yeah, as long as we're going down the list, I guess I may as well... How did I get there? I had to, like, jump to that window, didn't I? I think I had to jump to that window. Okay. Okay, yeah, just the pots moving around. That's fine. Boing. And we go to here. And we go boing. I hope I'm on the right track here. I feel like this is the way I went to get to that guy. But I don't really remember. Nor do I remember what tried to kill me on the way there, if anything. And I have to assume there'll be something. Wait. No, yeah, this is right, I think. Oh, that's the pots moving below, of course. Deadman, no problems. Right, there was a... I had to go through a whole bunch of these guys. I wonder if there's a closer bonfire, grace to it. Bloodhound Knight was a little prawn, so maybe the one in the Everjail. Oh, Crucible Knight for a prawn. So maybe the one in Everjail does. He was a little prawn. He was a little prawn, wasn't he? Yes, Crucible Knight, Everjail Crucible Knight absolutely is another prawn. Thank you for reminding me. That was an undertaking. Particularly if you count, you know, the previous night's worth of attempts. Because I spent, like, what, 2 hours on him and made no progress whatsoever? Are you going to pick a fight if I just wander through? You going to be jerks about it? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. And that probably makes everybody mad, huh? Wow, look at your glowing eyes. Look at you and your glowing eyes. Ow. Ow, stop it. That was a decent amount of runes for that guy, I suppose. And the guy up there even is aggressive. Listen. It didn't have to go like this. I was going to just walk through. It was going to be fine. We were all going to be fine. If I am going to fight that guy, by the way, I better hope that he's got a stake of Marika near him. Because if he doesn't... Oh, hey. I risked dying. I think I fell over is what happened there. Hey, Commoner's headband altered. Great, thank you. Let's get that out of the way, please. And you. No. Let's look at his headband, see if it gives us any more insight into their situation. A headband with the cloth removed, standard wear for commoners in the lands between. Only there are no commoners remaining with their wits about them. Seemingly that is the case. Right. I need need to go down the side of the face of the building. Again. Okay. And this is the room that leads down to the bats. Yes, there indeed are the bats. I'm sure I went through that door when I came here before, but let's just look at it. There's a grace here. Ah. Right, there was a shortcut to this point from this grace. Got it. Well, in that case, I should sit at that grace so that it knows that's where I'm coming from. Not as far of a run back. Because I don't think this is going to go well, as I have mentioned. Didn't you open a door right beside a grace to get to it? Yes, I did. I just found out. A nice headband for Bartholomew's greasy, greasy locks. He's good at the moment, but yes, it would... Well, let's at least try it on. Fashion souls and all that, you know? It's a very Conan the Barbarian look if I wasn't this. But I would not want to be other than this, so that's fine. Was it this way? Hello, bat. You're gonna cause me problems, huh? Why don't I throw pieces of the... Wait, I don't have them equipped anymore. Pieces of ruins. Where are they? Not those. There we go, rune fragment. Okay. Have a rock. And then he falls on his face. And then we murder him. Alright. But there's too many bats in this part for that approach to work as well. Although it does take him a while to get up. Let me throw a rock at you. And a rock at you. I missed! Ah, boy. Okay. Look at the bat. Look at the bat. Look at the bat. Look at that bat. That's a dead bat. Great. Right, I have to work my way down these things. That's the room full of rats, and it had a big rat. It'll probably still have a big rat, because it wasn't a boss rat, it was just a big rat. That's the guy I looted. Let me go this way. No rats in this corner, huh? Alright. If you say so. This statue has had its head removed, but from that one particular angle, it looked like it had a face. Like with big bulbous eyes and big puffy lips, looking straight up into the air, as if the neck goes straight into the head, you know? Can you see? Do you see what I'm... it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Hello, rats. Okay. 3 hits, does in a rat. Uh-huh. And then the big rat. And the big rat. There he is. Come here, you. I see you. Come on. There you are. Okay. I should be using my claws so I can make this thing bleed. I like bleed. It's very helpful. But I didn't. Whoops. That was an attack, huh? It didn't look like one. Okay. It was like a belly flop attack. He splayed his arms out and just went, "Rah!" Tried to jump on me. Like a hug attack, but when you're a rat, essentially. I suppose the trade-off is that I don't get bleeds, but I do get range. Because my claws sure don't have much in the way of range. I was going to say it seemed to me it was a lot darker when I came down here before, but of course it was. It was probably nighttime. Okay. This is the room that thing lives in. I'm going to go ahead and use this. I'm pretty sure I can't summon companions. So, what do we want to use on this guy? He probably broadcasts his moves pretty well, but he's also writhy and weird looking, so I'm guessing his attacks are going to be somewhat unpredictable until I learn them. So we'll start with the shield. He's a huge target, so we'll go shield, hook, claws. And we'll see how that works out. And if that don't work out, we'll try and think of something else. Make sure nobody said anything. Sort of fitting you're using Roger's rapier to do this bit. Oh, you're right, it is, isn't it? You're right, it is, isn't it? Vengeance. Vengeance for Roger. Alright. That's enough reason to try it for me. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be able to parry him, so we're not going to try the buckler. Despite just learning how that works, you know? Okay. Here we go. There he is! Oh, that hurts. Even the spawning sequence hurts. Good to know. I'm gonna heal up because I want to learn this fight first. Oh, I hate him. Oh, I hate him. Oh, I hate looking at him. Ow. I need to fight him in here, where there's room to move around. Oh, I hate him. Oh, I hate him, though. Alright, try and hit him. That does a little damage. Not much, though. Okay, up he goes. There he is again. Ugh. What happened to you? Is that Crimson Rot? No, he's grafted, I guess. He's got a lot of limbs coming off of him. That hurt, by the way. Please note. Thank you for not. That was your head? I thought it was your tail. I can't even tell with you. Do you have a tail? Who knows? I'm not sure anybody does know. Yeah. You're just so unpleasant. You're just so unpleasant, though. Okay, so I can do a little damage, but not very much. That door. Okay. All right. I don't feel like I was doing much damage, and I need to learn when the deadly bits of his attacks are. They should be fairly predictable. I just am not good at it yet. Everything about this dude upsets me. My new bestie, lesser ulcerated tree spirit. Everything. All those limbs look like his. I feel like the scarlet rot isn't an outlandish assumption. Or like some sort of sickness with the Erd tree itself, since it's a tree spirit. That's fair. That's fair. It's, I hadn't really considered that. Let's see if I can ignore the bats, yeah? You gonna follow me down here? Because you can fly, you know? Probably not, because that's not how it works in this game. Just making sure. I don't want to get surprised later. Yeah, they got nothing. Okay, great. Okay, great. That makes my life a lot easier. The rats... The rats I could probably run by, but if they followed me into the tree spirit's room, that'll be a problem. And it's not an actual boss, so I don't get the benefit of a mist wall. So I think we better deal with the rats. Golden runes. Nice. Hello. Doesn't make a whole lot of difference if I two-hand it, huh? Alright, well, good to know. Okay, cool. We bounced off each other. That's annoying, but I understood. Alright, this is the thing that has glint blade phalanx. I could probably use that on the bossy guy. He's not a boss, but you know. That guy, the big feller. I have to remember this guy has an attack that looks like he's just moving his body to the right. But in fact, it's an attack. And it hurts. And there's the belly flop. Ow! I stood in that. Oh, you cannot stand in these things. Yes, it's just a big rat, but it is a big rat. Don't get bitten by the big rat. Dummy. Alright. Let's go find my runes. Hopefully I didn't leave them too far into the room. Because I don't want to be too distracted when trying to fight this thing. Hey, look at that! That's actually a really nice place to drop them. Okay. What do we do? Try the glint blade phalanx. Principle of the thing. Give this weapon one more try. Okay. Give it another try. Give me that. Run away. There he is. Alright. Okay. Did a little damage, but not very much. Oh, he breathes fire! That's a fun surprise. It seems to be relatively short range for fire breath. Whoa, but that's not short range at all. He just writhes across the floor at you, and you just get really, really hurt by it. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, that does a little bit of damage, but not much. Tail sweep. Okay, we got a tail sweep. Did you lose sight of me? Actually? That's weird. Ugh. Shoot. I was paying too much attention to his tail and not to what I should do about this particular situation. Sorry. Okay, that's the tail sweep. When he winds his tail around him like that, it's a wind up for the tail sweep. With lots of big things, being right next to them is probably not a bad idea, but I don't know about this guy. He's very writhy. I feel like that's going to be a problem for me. Get away from the wall. Get away from the wall. Get away from the wall. Get away from him. Oh, but getting away from him is really not much of a prospect, is it? Double fist pound. Okay. Drink. Escape. He's always going to be faster than you. Oh, run! That's really not a threat as long as you run away. Okay. That's good. I'm guessing it kills you instantly if it hits you. I wish that cloth would get out of my camera, though. Alright. Hi! You can really turn around fast, I guess. On account of all the writhing. Got it. Oh, more writhing. Oh, the head slams. Okay. Drink. Sweep. Double fist. Good. Okay. Okay, he's pounding the ground next to him. That's another attack, seemingly. Okay, the head lunge, but he did it into a wall, thank goodness. His teeth are all red and rotted as well, and that stinks. I hate it. Off he goes. Back he comes. Tail sweep. Oh, a different tail sweep. Interesting. That was his head. It was not his tail. That's a tail sweep. Okay. Off he goes. Nope. And then there's another head slam after that. Yeah, I got hit by it anyway. Get up, run away. Get up, run away. Drink. Hooray! Oh, he's... What? I think he just lit himself on fire. I think he just lit himself on fire. That seems bad. That seems bad. Just chilling. Got distracted by a laser pointer. He's apparently weak to fire. Makes sense. How do you deal with that? Is it fire or poison? I have no idea. It could also be like light damage, radiant damage. I'm not honestly certain. But, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's just get down there. Let's just get down there again. There's no stakes, so I gotta keep on running back. As long as I don't get myself stupidly killed and lose all my runes, we should be just fine. We'll be just fine. I have no time for you, bats. I have no time for you, bats. Then we go over here. We jump. Okay. There we go. I missed! How could I have missed? Ah, boy. I thought it would be a faster clearing method. I stand wildly corrected. There we go. Strong attack does it. And they do drop rune arcs, these guys, for some reason. I guess for the same reason that... Whoops! That was not what I had in mind, but that's okay, I guess. I guess for the same reason that rats in the first Dark Souls dropped humanity every once in a while. They just have unlikely good loot, these rats. There we go. That does go better as long as I don't play stupid. Okay. Now the question is, do I continue using this against the big fella? And I feel like the answer to that might be yes, because I don't know that the shield is going to do me a whole lot of good against the sort of attacks he's got. And this gives me range, but it does not give me speed, but he's not fast. That's the thing. He's not fast, and this will make him bleed. So I think I need to try this out. I think I'm going to try this out. Although it is only a +2 rather than a +8, we'll see how it works out for me. Where are my runes? Oh, they're at the far end of the room, aren't they? No, they're right in front of me. Great. Sorry, Roger. You should have given me a bigger weapon. All right. Tail sweep. There it is. Nice. And he comes back around, and I can't see what he's doing through the wall, as it turns out. Okay. There's the big lunge. It's got three parts. The lunge has 3 parts. You need to dodge 3 times if you're going to get too close to it. And there's the second head slam. He can follow up with a tail sweep instead. Good to know. If you're too far away, he'll sweep instead. That was his head, not his tail. Tail sweep. Now hit him. And a big lead up to a swipe. Double fist. There. He doesn't seem to be particularly inclined to bleed. Fire breath. Oh, we're all right, surprisingly. Okay. Oh, he's doing the thing! He's doing the thing! He erupts in flame, and so do I. Drink, drink. Dodge! Okay. I cannot focus on his limbs instead of his body, curiously. I can only focus on him. He's just, in general, I can only look at his chest. All right. There's a second head slam. Watch for it. Long range one with a fire trail. Okay. Ouch. Oh, boy. I rolled too early. I think he's just giving himself like a damage boost. I think he does fire damage as well now, which it may be a good idea to get out my fire resist livers again. Huh. I wonder how much damage a fire pot would do. I mean, he's a tree. Trees are not known for their blood. That's true. The gold almost looks like a holy spell. You think so? I mean, it could. In which case, maybe I shouldn't bother with the fire livers. I mean, even if they do reduce the fire damage, I'm still going to take a ton of bludgeon, so it's probably not that big of a deal. I found somebody else who's working on this, I think. Alright. Let's see if I can get down there with all of my flasks intact. That'd be nice. I sure am glad I'm comfortable with a certain amount of 3D platforming. Because if this getting down there was a pain as well, that would be a problem. Just in general. You got all 3 rats' attentions again, didn't you? See if you regret it. With a swing like that, you just might. Okay. Nice! That's more like it. Okay. And big feller. Big feller probably couldn't follow me if I ran. Let's find out if he can. Unclear. If he does follow me down here, I'm in a lot of trouble. So let's just trust that he can't, and go get my runes, and hope for the best. And if he joins the fight, well, I'll die, and that's fine. He's going to spawn directly on top of my runes. I did not mean to turn around like that. Okay. I need to work my way over there. Oh, fire breath right off the bat! Aren't you a friendly fellow? It sort of sweeps a little bit from his right to his left. Oh, boy. Yeah, okay, cool, thank you. Run. Run for the runes. Ow! Run for the runes better. Run. Get him. Perfect timing. I did run them further away from the point which I dropped down, though, so that's fun. And now we've got ourselves in a death cycle. We have to run for the runes and then die for the runes and then do it all over again. So let's see if I can do a little better on that front. Ideally. I forgot that the bats have kind of like a sonic attack. At least that's what it sounded like they did behind me. I mean, I assume that a sonic attack would not, in fact, sound like that, but that sounded like a simulation of a sonic attack, you know? You know? Come here. Come here. I know your eyes are completely rotted out of your skull, but just like... There we go, thank you. Come on. Come on, little rats. Come on, little rats. There we go. Okay. I have to remember that I have Bloodhound's Finesse. That could be very useful against the big tree spirit. This worked out fine last time. I'm going to trust that it will work out again. Oh, I did run them closer to me. Oh, that's very convenient. Thank you, past me. All right. Grab, run. No, lock onto him. Tail swipe. But I wasn't even close to you. What are you doing? Uh-huh. And then the double fist. Uh-huh. Okay. And now he does this wrench around thing. He's breathing fire. I'm caught on a tree. Whew. I guess the trees would be his allies, even under the circumstances. Big face charge. Face charge, double, triple. Right. But I got hit by the second, so it doesn't matter. Drinking. He's pounding next to his body, which makes sense because that's where I am. Drinking. Tail swipe coming. Okay. I got the stomp. Very good. Uh-huh. And then... Ooh. Follow-up tail swipe because I was too close. Interesting. Uh-huh. Oh, the head stomp. The head slam. The head slam with another one coming. And it got me because I was up against the back wall and trying to flee this direction, so that worked great. Ah, no wonder I couldn't see what I was doing. I was burying my head in a cement wall. Oof out your bones. There's an Outer Wilds achievement called Oof out my bones, and ever since then it has entered my vocabulary. I know the one. I got that one! But I suppose you probably know that I got that one. Good supplemental information for anybody who doesn't know about that. To explain how you get it is a massive, massive spoiler. So let's just say that it involves breaking your bones. And that's all we can really say on the matter. Whoa! I nearly died. Come on. Come on, little guys. Come on. You did mention using a firebomb on him and seeing if it'll do extra damage. I will try that. I was too focused on what I was doing. I will do better. Which means I should prepare it now, because I'm about to run in there. So, let's get rid of this, and we'll put on that. Alright. Okay. Why don't we, just for the sake of this fight, we'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. There we go. Faster item toggles. Okay. Hello, goodbye. Always a surprisingly viable solution, just running past your enemies and not letting them slow you down. Alright. Oh, that horrible sound effect that goes with that achievement. Crunchy. I can't remember if we got that achievement. I want to say yes, it was crunchy. It's fairly easy to get during a certain part of the DLC. I stumbled into it. Yes, me too. Well, no, I guess I was curious about what would happen when I tried something, and then that happened. Ow, good start. Drinking. Okay. Big tail sweep. Alright. Probably gonna do a face charge because I'm too far away, huh? Maybe not. Face slam. Firebomb! Ooh, he does a lot of damage to him. Ow. Need a drink. Drink, please. Thank you. Ow. Wow, that looks like it would hurt. Fire breath, right? Yeah, I'll just be over here, thanks. You wanna come in here? Oh, you do. Oh, you do. Well, but that means fire grease would probably do well against this guy. Good to know. Good to know. There's the head sweep. Okay, off he goes. Circling back around. Ugh. Fire breath. Run away. Or roll away, you know, whatever. Whatever comes naturally. I don't know what that was, but it didn't hit, so thank goodness. Okay. Have one of these. Okay. Doesn't like that. Probably going to ignite himself with holy power or whatever the heck. Have another one. Nice. Oh. Okay. I was too close to be able to tell what happened to me. Easy there. Lost my lock on. There we go. Alright, and then the big two-fist slam. Get close to him. Can't hit you. Okay, there comes the explosion. Oh, it hurts so much. Get up. Drink. Come around for the tail swipe. Alright. Alright, you. No, thank you. Oh, it hit me anyway. Okay. Oh, he's doing the charge. Oh, that's bad for me. I don't have much I can do about that. I mean, I've got the heal, but, like, when? If he did a fire breath right now, if you did a fire breath right now, that would be actually pretty good. He's not doing it. Okay. Two fist? No. Tail swipe. I like the two fist thing though. Ah, easy. I'm too far away. There's a long delay on that second swipe if you're too far away. Gotta remember. Gotta remember. Just comes right through that cloth as if it weren't there, because it basically isn't. Whoa, that was close. That's a fire. Ah, I don't know what this is. Oh, it's another explosion. You can just do it again, huh? Fun. Oh, and that was a charge. If he coils his head back up and into his shoulder, that means he's about to shove his face directly into yours, and you will lose that encounter. This tree spirit shall burn. Yes, ideally it shall. I will use some fire grease this next attempt. But let's make some more of these. There we go. Fire grease, root resin. I haven't figured out a good source of that yet, but I should have some in my inventory, right? Right? Yes, I have 2. And of course the drawstring, but I need to figure, excuse me, I need to figure out some place that root resin spawns so I can start using this without compunction. I don't remember where I was when I died. I may be in some trouble. Oh, right! When I switch to my spell casting, I have to remember to go back to two-handing when I switch back to my weapon. It's very important. From a damage economy standpoint. That went pretty well, though. That went pretty well, all things considered. Come here. You? Hey, come here. There you go. Uh-huh. Nope. There we go. And you noticed, did you? Great. Very convenient. Charge. Smack. And you. Charge. Smack. Alright. No runes? No runes. Well, no bonus runes, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Hello. Don't mind me. I'll just be on my way. Okay. Ah, oh, shoot, the runes are at the far end. Oh, I don't like that much. Okay. So we're going to have to focus on getting past his initial attacks before worrying about that. I think he's coming. The rat, I mean. Alright. Ah, I dodged that very poorly. Drink. That's the head charge. He can wrench it around in time, so now release lock on. Go get your runes. Go get those runes. If he does another head charge, I will get hit, so don't count on him being too far away to do that. Ugh, I hate the way you run, though. Which, of course, is by design. You're supposed to be unnerving. You just do a very good job of it. I whiffed twice! What the heck? He's a giant target. How have I done this? Okay. Ah, I just stood in that. But this one's great. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, shoot! I forget that if you dodge the initial charge on that, he can still hit you just as well. I don't know how to get out of that, in fact. I haven't figured that out. Well, thank you for this display of all your writhing limbs. Very much appreciated. Maybe if I dodged to the side instead of backwards or forwards or whatever the heck I just did? I'm not really sure. Closer and closer, this man is so writhy. I like the environmental storytelling of that one flattened skeleton in a tall-shaped crater. Tail-shaped crater, rather. Yes, yes, I do as well. Although I did not make the connection until you mentioned it, so thank you for that. Did I not? I didn't throw a firebomb. I prepared to throw a firebomb, but then I did not throw a firebomb. So essentially I just switched items and then died horribly. Well, great. Well, great. Whew. And he doesn't even have the good grace to be a boss so I can summon someone to help me. I just gotta deal with him. Whenever I nearly flub that drop onto that archway, the bottom of my stomach just leaves the building. It's just gone. Don't have one of those anymore, thank you. Come, rats. Come, rats. Boing. And you? Would you like some? Yes, you would. Yes, you would. You are a very hungry rat. A very hungry rat indeed. Oh, but I missed. Ow, you got me. Shoved his head into the small of my back. That would actually hurt a lot. There we go. So we're not coming into this next fight unscathed. I don't like that, but here we are. What are you going to do about it exactly? Don't take damage from the big rat. Don't do it. So my runes are at the very back of the chamber. Or they're not. I'm not great at judging where in the chamber I was when I died, huh? I'm actually gonna do this. And then I'm going to do this. And then I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's absolutely what that is. I do like that a lot now that you mention. Because I saw the little imprints around the room that have skeletons in them, but I didn't understand what I was looking at. It's very good. All right. How does he burrow his way down every time, I wonder? I probably don't want to know. I mean, he's a tree spirit. He probably just makes like a tree and gets subterranean. Like trees do, you know? Ah, okay. Cool, thanks. I turned my camera around like, I wonder what he's doing. It turns out, I got my answer real quick. It is doing more damage. Can't imagine he likes it. When he buries his face in the wall like that, I tend to lose my lock-on, which I don't appreciate. Ah, why did that hit me? Ah! Inventory fumbling! Inventory fumbling! Ugh, there. Miss. Okay. Okay. Ouch! Why am I so bad at finding my flask of Crimson Tears in a pinch? Oh, he's doing an explosion! Woof, I survived it somehow. I usually don't. Oh, my sword went out, but that's okay. There's only a little more damage per swing. Okay. Another one of these? Uh-huh. Breathing fire, strangely. Wonder why. Have this. Explosion. Okay. Face charge. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's doing it again! I can't believe that worked. Oof, okay. Yeah, I figured. Ouch. Drink. Switch to the flask of wondrous physic. Fire breath. Oh, he's doing a face charge when point blank. I was not expecting that. Tail. Oh, the tail came around from the back. Stand up. Drink. Tail. More tail. No tail. No more tail. I missed. I don't know this attack. I haven't seen that before. Double fist. Get him. Get him. You can get him right now. Whoa. I guess it makes sense that a tree spirit would have a golden seed. That's very nice. Sorry, buddy. A little too late for you. Unless you're me, which you easily could be, because I died here a lot. Woo! We got him. We got him. He makes like a tree and leaves? Something like that. Tree felled, what a nice reward. Indeed, I am very pleased with it. Was there anything else I needed to take care of down here? I don't think so, right? I saw the death scene for Roger. I don't really remember what was past this room, though. Ugh, this thing. This thing, I tell you. Like, is this another one of them? Its eye sockets are empty. Wonder what happened to its eyes. Did it just rot away, probably? Because soft tissue? Maybe. The rest of it petrified and the eyes just rotted out. Either way, it's terrible. You're terrible. Why do you have a human nose? Why do you have a human nose? Were you human once? Why? Explain yourself. I stomp upon thy face and I tell thee explain thyself. Alright, let's go upstairs. I remember this being a long ladder. Can we go look at Rajier's bloodstain again? We can try, but I don't think it's there anymore. Oh, it is. Yes, that is the body of a man who is impaled with something from below and behind him, and raised into the air, as far as I can tell. So probably thorns? Given his current fate, probably thorns. Something thorned him from below and behind. Which sounds like a bad time. You can't just ask people why they have a human nose. I can certainly do that thing! I don't necessarily deserve an answer, but I can absolutely ask! And he's not in a position to deny me asking. He just can't really tell me anything either, which... Ugh. Ugh. Oh, what a ladder. What a ladder. Are those the bats I failed to kill earlier? Quite possibly. Ah, right. This drops me out next to where our good friend was, up until the point that I murdered him. Yep. All right, great. Well, now what? Well, let's not hang out here. There's a lot of gooshy noises going on here. It's no fun for anyone. Well, it's probably fun for the dogs, I guess. Eating corpses and whatnot. They probably enjoy themselves just fine, thank you for asking. Oh! I was just about to ask if there was anything that I needed to still do while I'm here in this particular region, and I remember. I hear that in the Dragonburnt Ruins there is a twin blade. I love twin blades, and while I technically spent most of my resources upgrading the weapons I've already got, I'm still going to see if I can find it, because I love twin blades. Maybe try asking Roger about what happened to him? Onward to Liurnia of the Lakes? That probably is a good idea soon. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look for the twin blade, and once I find it, I'll go talk to Roger, and then we'll go to the next zone and get a preview of what's to come. There we go. At least there's not a dragon there anymore. Should be a lot easier to explore. Why am I not seeing a... Is it behind this ruins? There it is. There it is. Okay, now as I recall, this place mostly has dogs and decrepit old guys chanting dragon stuff. Oh, but I can do a summon. It seems like overkill, but I could absolutely summon Aurelia and just... we could wreck shop together. Which sounds like a great time to me. So I'm going to do it. Let's see here. There we go. All right. Let's, I should also unequip that. There we go. And maybe just make some more of these in case it comes up. Okay. It does occur to me that this is probably the sort of thing that I could afford to do off a stream, but I haven't been playing this at all off stream. So that's the only reason that I haven't done this sort of thing off stream. I don't know how people feel about that. Thank you, Aurelia. All right. Because I was halfway through exploring this place. I'd killed everybody on the surface, and then I went into a room, and I got warped to a very bad place. A very bad place indeed. Ow! Stop it! Thank you, Aurelia. I appreciate you. Thin beast bones, thank you. Hey, more dog. Good job, dog. You show that wall. You show that wall who's boss. Come here. Ow! Friggin' dogs. Always with the dogs. Dogs are always way tougher than you want them to be in From games. I'm back. When you go talk to Roger, by the way, did you get the stuff from the area with Mr. Ice Scythe? I did. Yes. There's some stuff there. I guess I don't know. I fought him, and I got a reward for fighting him. I don't think I saw anything else in the room, but maybe I missed it. Oh, maybe you missed Pronto trouncing the Crucible Knight, and also the Lesser Ulcerated Tree Spirit. It's true. Over a period of time. Although, I will say that after I beat the Crucible Knight, I went and fought the other Crucible Knight, and that went way better. It was actually a massively satisfying encounter. Like, the first time he killed me, the second time he might have also killed me, but the third time I just parried him into oblivion, and it was glorious. Alright, you're next, hello. You're next, hello. You're next, hello. Hey, another one. Ow, stop it! How are you doing so well at lighting me on fire? I guess I do have a flowy cloak, makes sense. Oh, sorry, Aurelia, I didn't see the... Wait, it's a rat? What is that doing here? I had no idea, sorry about that. Didn't mean to leave you to fend for yourself. Oh, I see you're alive. Thanks for, talking so I could tell. He says. Okay, there must be somebody else alive, because I didn't get any flasks back, and I know how this works. It's been a while since I've been fighting things in the open world, but I know how it works still. So I'm assuming that the stairwell that the rat was next to, that's the one I went down, which got me teleported elsewhere. So let's try and get into this complex right here, because I believe there was a stairwell down in here as well, but I can't seem to find an entrance. Aha! Not aha. Turns out no aha. Here? No. Do I have to parkour my way in? Interesting. There's absolutely a thing in there, so how do I get there? Huh. Is that a gap in the back wall? Did I run right by it? I think I did. No, I can't actually do that. Huh. Torrent! You're absolutely right. I didn't even think of it. Congrats on the big fight. Thank you. By the way, I've been watching your old one-shot LP, and I asked this in comments, but then remembered, you don't look at them super often, so have you played off? I do look at them. It's just that I don't respond to them super often because it takes a lot of mental energy for me. So I tend to wait until I have a big chunk of time once every few months and then just respond to all of them. It would be faster if I kept up on them regularly, but unfortunately, I don't have that kind of disposition. Have I played off? I have not. I have seen part of it once, but it was many years ago. It's one of those ones that I've always meant to do, but it keeps getting shuffled aside because new interesting things come out. I would like to do it at some point. Okay, let's see it. Twin blade. Twin blade. I love twin blades. They're so silly. They're so silly, and I love it. It's Darth Maul, but you've got swords. Darth Maul with swords. Or perhaps Darth Maul is this, but with lightsabers. I don't care. It's amazing. Okay. Cool. That's what I came here to find. Yeah, my brain likes to work that way, too. I appreciate the sympathy. Off's great. I support an off. Yes, I imagine you do. As I recall, it's... Well, I've heard that it's one... Like, whenever people list off those indie games that everyone should play at some point, particularly RPG Maker games that they should play at one point, Off is always among them. So I really would like to check that off. No pun intended. Twin blade. Boomerang blade. Is it boomerang? Is it boomerang? Can I throw it? What's the weapon ability? Spinning slash. I love it. Oh, hey. A bat noticed me. And Aurelia just sort of faded out because I stopped paying attention to her because I have a fancy new toy. I'm sorry, Aurelia. Thank you for your help with the ruins. You were great. Hi, bat. I love twin blades. Okay, all right. Great. So we got that, and now we can leave. So let's leave. No, that's a Steven Universe reference, sorry. Oh, Boomerang Blade, okay. I have seen Steven Universe. I haven't seen the follow-up series or the movie, but I have seen Steven Universe, and I'm afraid it's been long enough where I do not remember that reference, sorry. But I did enjoy it very much. My brain shut off again, sorry. We're going this way. Hello, bug legs.
Always good to see you safe.
Likewise. If you can count as safe, really. About the corpse under Stormvale. Hey, look, I can ask him about it.
The misshapen corpse under Stormvale.
Mm-hmm.
That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot.
Black Knives plot?
Famed night of assassination is known.
What?
It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring.
All right.
Someone stole a fragment of the rune of death from Malekith, the Black Blade.
Malekith the Black Blade.
And on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden.
Haha.
That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history.
Okay.
And it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering.
Wait.
I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot.
Okay.
The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way.
I mean, that makes sense.
That thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Okay. Thanks for the information. The reason I said wait was because he said it happened long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. And then after he described the events, he said, soon the Elden Ring was shattered, which maybe what he means is that the shard of death was stolen long before the shattering. And then Godwyn the Golden was killed just before the shattering. So it's not like the person stole that shard specifically to kill Godwyn. Or maybe they did, but it just took a long time to implement their plans. I don't know. I don't have enough information. Painter, you didn't notice and walked right by his ghost? Right before you went to Round Table. I think at least looked like him. Painter? Painter? Who's Painter? Should I go back? I don't know who you're talking about. Who's Painter? Such lore. Much lore is happening, yes. You found the location of one of the paintings. Oh, did I? You should jump off balcony and look around first. Oh, okay. Yes, you're right. Okay, I will do that. Hopefully nobody attacks me again. Boing. Alright, let's search the area. Then we'll go back and find the location of one of the paintings, like I just did. And then we'll poke around for the new place to go to. Aha! There's another room. An armory type place. Have I been here before? No, I haven't. There are a lot of rooms in this place, it turns out. Well, this seems like there's a story. Cipher Pata. It's a weapon, apparently. Fist weapon. Unblockable blade. One of the weapons originating from the two fingers. A formless sequence of ciphers comprise its blade, and as such no shield can repel it. Deals holy damage. The furtive inscription appears to hang in the air. The language of light, spoken by the two fingers. Unblockable blade. Imbue the cipher blade with light, then lunge forward with a sudden piercing attack. This attack cannot be blocked. Wow, okay, weird. Requires 30 faith to use it. Oof. Oof. I'd imagine for a faith build, that's a pretty good weapon. You are literally wielding the words of the fingers and smacking people in the face with them. That's kind of hilarious, honestly. I'll just roll my way into these racks of halberds. I'm sure nothing can go wrong if I do so. It really seems like a good way to injure yourself pretty severely, you know? But fortunately for me, it's not how it works. This door is not real. I bet this says so. First off, you don't have the right. Yeah, okay. First of all... Okay, I think that was the only item to get here. As far as I can tell, that was it. Wow, that's rad. It is. Can you hold it so we can see how it looks? I can certainly try. Look at that. That's pretty neat. I gotta say, that's pretty neat. And that right there is the unblockable attack. Wah! 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 That's pretty neat. Pretty dang neat. Alright. What was I? There we go. There we go. It makes a good noise. It does make a good noise, I agree. I wonder if that's like an enhanced version of the noise that the fingers make when they speak in a fashion that is undetectable to me. They just sort of move and pulsate a little bit, and the maiden's like, oh, hey, they're talking. Yeah, sure they are. Whatever you say. Right, so... back to the painter, then. I had totally forgotten about looking for painter stuff. Let's see, I was in here, and then I ran off... where was I? Dang it. Well, let's see if we can find it. Ugh. I really wasn't paying attention to where I was wandering off to, you know? There was a ledge. There was a bat on the other side of the ledge. Well, let's find out which painting it is that I'm supposed to be. Homing instinct. Prophecy. Redmane. Presumably not Redmane. Big archway? There's a big archway here. The tree is visible beyond it. Let me look again. A series of gravestones in front of an archway looking at a big tree. This is not the right archway. The words of terrible gross finger God is your blade. Indeed. Indeed it is. Graves. This will be the place. And there's that turtle. Yep. Look at this. Aha! Incantation scarab. Okay. What's an incantation scarab, then? I should have checked what kind of item it was. I never do. Sometimes I do, but usually I don't. It's a shame about that. Incantation scarab. There it is. It's a headpiece? What? Golden scarab born directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of incantations during their labors. Slightly reduce the FUP cost of incantations, but increases damage taken. As a scarab approaches death, it abandons its rolled treasure and stretches its wings wide for the long journey to its home nest. Well, I mean, I have to try it on. Okay, that is not what I was expecting. That, I don't know what I was expecting, but that ain't it. Huh. And the wings flop around as you run. Yes, they do. Incantations. Incantations, that's the... Well, let's see what happens if I cast an incantation, huh? If this counts as an incantation, but I'm not sure that it does. I think it probably doesn't. I'm guessing incantation's the intelligent-based spells, but I don't know for sure. Oh, it does count as an incantation. No. Yes, it does. They're all incantations. And it does cost less FP. 4 less FP. Not that much less, but some less. Interesting. Probably not worth it for the extra damage, though. That is sure something. That basically looks like you just took a scarab beetle and stuck your head in it. I can't imagine it would survive the process. New hat, new hat. It's quite the look. Nothing is as good as the red hood. I'm planning on going back to it. Bigger than inspected. Face! Face is bug! Reject prawn, become scarab. No, I will not reject prawn. That is amazing. I'm glad it exists. It can go exist somewhere else. I am not a primary spellcaster. That would be very useful if I was, but I'm not. Hello, turtle. It's good to see you. I will not be killing you today. Hi. Anyway. I guess we need to go this way? Lake facing cliffs. Right. Go talk to Bach again. Face is bug. Face was bug. Liurnia of the Lakes, we're back. Hello. Hello, Bach. How are you doing?
Bach the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Let's see if you can. Alter garments. Just the commoner's garb? You can't alter the... Huh. I was assuming that I could have him alter the commoner's headband, but I guess it's because it's already been altered. The cloth has been removed, and therefore it can't be put back on, I'm guessing? Interesting. So it doesn't work both ways. All right, cool, thanks.
Oh, going so soon?
Yes.
Please do be safe on your journeys.
You always sound like you got like a grape in your cheek or something. Not sure why that is. My jealous seamster. Flasks! Add charge to flask. Do that immediately. 2 golden seeds. I can't. Wait, I had 2 golden seeds? I had 2 golden seeds? Yeah, I didn't think so. Huh. Well, it's just as well I didn't realize I had 2 golden seeds, because when I had 1 golden seed, I couldn't have used it anyway. Good to know. Did you report back to Vare again? I think... I did talk to Vare, and he said to go back to... Oh, I see. You want me to go back before I... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a lot of running back and forth, but I absolutely agree. In this sort of game, it's very important to check in with all your NPCs before you move on. So, yeah, I'll go talk to him again. He's gone. Vare is gone. I'll just go prove it. But the map says Vare is gone. Did I think in this Vare has something else to say once you visit the round table after beating Godric? Your options are Liurnia, Caelid, or the South Zone, or more wandering. Before you explore Liurnia, I'd suggest exploring to the south of Limgrave. It's closer to the level of Limgrave and starts a questline that extends into Liurnia. He wanted you to talk to the Fingers. He did want me to talk to the Fingers, and I did do that thing. Oh, hey. He's gone, but he left a message. Find yourself maidenless. Off to Liurnia with you, then. Seek the Rose Church, west of the Gate Town. Bravo! He applauds me. Gosh, thanks. Gosh, thanks. Bravo, 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 bravo. What do you want? Test now. What do you want? Oh, right, that's the leaning. I remember. Where's Bravo? There it is. Come on, let's show me. It sounds less sticky than I would think. Anyway, great. I've learned to Bravo. So Vare wants me to go northwest. Weaver thinks I should go south. Here? Okay. I could do that. There is the Aguil Lake South one does want me to go that direction, so... But I guess it wants me to go all over the dang place. So this is Caelid. Finger Reader Crone. I've met a Finger Reader now, so that's a Finger Reader, okay. Wonder what she's doing out there. And Bach, the Seamster, by the lake-facing cliffs, and then this way, which leads off into nothing. But, as I do want to see everything this game has to offer, I'm going to take your advice. I do think I've done Limgrave pretty thoroughly, so I'm not too worried about more stuff here, unless y'all are like, oh, there's something you missed. Oh, it's very important. I think I'll start heading this way and just see what happens. That's the Everjail for the Bloodhound. Already dealt with that. Oh, hi. You're just wandering around on the streets. That's fun. It's a little bit harder to use the twin blade on horseback than the sword I have been using. And it probably does less damage as well since I didn't upgrade it. But overall not bad. I like the strong attack too. It's very fancy. Hey, look, a summoning zone. What do you suppose that's about? What do you suppose that's about? I love those twin blades. They look so rad. They do. I love them. I love that Vara took the opportunity in his message to call you maidenless again. Yes, he did. That does seem to be how Vare do. He's not just going to praise you openly, that guy. He wants you to know that you're still not really that great, even if you're doing okay for a tarnished, I guess. I take it it's allowing me the opportunity to summon someone to aid me in crossing this bridge. Well, that's kind of it. Perhaps I will. That's a skull. For some reason, I thought it was a plant I could harvest. Okay, Aurelia? Shall we? Okay, let's do this. If they're letting me summon in order to get this easy, like more manageable, I'm guessing they've got something I don't know about. Huh. He noticed me, but I swatted at the same instant, so he was like, oh, I guess it was nothing. But now he saw Aurelia, and that one he's pretty sure he sees. He's like, what the heck is that? What is that doing here? I don't think those showed up around... Whoop. There's a hole there. I'm going to start at the last site of Grace, because I have no idea where the Stake of Marika is, so, I'm not taking any chances on this one. Thank you. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Alas, gravity, your sworn enemy strikes again. It won't be the last time. It'll be pretty amazing if at some point I manage to strike back against my sworn enemy, but guess we'll find out. Wow, look at this. They're gravestones sticking out of the wall. Hi. I was admiring the gravestones. Hey, stop it. Don't light me on fire. How dare you? It's so unmannerly of you. Can I left side? I can, but it's not working so hot. Too much spinning, not enough striking. There we go. Thanks for the shoes and pants. Interesting how shoes and pants come as a unit in this game. I mean, they always have in Dark Souls, but you know what I mean. It's just a little odd, that's all. Hey, look, the Stake of Marika. Turns out it's perfectly safe to use. Well, all right. Let's just go ahead and, there we go. And I am going to call Aurelia up again. But I'm going to focus on getting my runes back, okay, Aurelia? Just hang tight for now. They'll probably notice you, but I won't do the same thing again, promise. I know there's a hole there now. I won't be fooled again. Yes, look at the giant glowing jellyfish. Look at it. Look at it, I say. Ah, dang it. That's not what I meant to do. Apparently I was locked onto the wrong target. There we go. That's more like it. Alright. I don't have enough juice to heal her, but let's go ahead and fix that problem. Here we go. Yeah, it doesn't heal by very much anyway, so it's just as well. Alright. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Wow, something happened. Oh, they have a cannon. They have a ballista, in fact. More specifically, they have a ballista. They are using it rather indiscriminately as well, I must say. I got a dagger. Hooray. Okay, so what do we do about this? Dodge and weave. Nice leading your shots. Try and do better. Your compatriots are counting on you. Alas, it did not work. Can I use it? No, I don't have the right. No surprises there. Oh, you were looking at Aurelia so well just a second ago. What the heck? What the heck, dude? Oh, twin blades. Oh, I've missed them. Ow, I'm too slow. Okay. There we go. Just hit them 15 times in a few seconds. Twin blades. Love them. Alright, we got that. Give me that. Tree and beast surcoat. I've already got one of those, I think. Give me those butterflies. Thank you. So they had a big cannon, but now they're all dead. Still rather generous of them to let me use Aurelia for this fight. Thank you, Aurelia. You were great, as always. Do they have any loot that I'm missing? Do there's stuff in the way? They do. What's this? Hey, a stone sword key. Nice. I can always use those. Let's make absolutely certain it won't let me use the siege weapon. Because I'd really like to. Thanks for the bolts, buddy. Yeah, that's a no. Dang it. Oh, well. The final boss of this game is just a big pit, and you have to not fall in it. Well, you have to not fall in it, but then you have to destroy the concept of gravity by your actions. Which is where the challenge comes into play. But I'll get there one day. You see if I don't. You'll probably see if I don't. Grace. The Weeping Peninsula. Well, isn't this a nice place? Seemingly. Touch, Grace. Touch that, Grace. Let's see. I didn't really need to heal during that. Wait. Oh, it refilled my Cerulean Tears flask because I killed all the guys. Nice. I didn't think about the fact that it would do that. That's very useful. Oh, there goes Aurelia. Bye. Thank you. Apparently she can't hold out in the Weeping Peninsula, at least not this part of it. Totally fair. Totally fair. Right, well. Let's see what we got here. Oh no, not the space anglerfish. Oh, you beat the final boss and the plant turns into dark bramble. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think that I can do anything about the anglerfish as Bartholomew. Not yet, anyway. They seem rather immune to my tool set, I would think. How... Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't have a map, right? Let's see if I can find out where the map is. It's not in the range I can see just yet. Okay, but this thing wants me to go that way. But how do I get up there? I didn't see a windy burst thing. Let's make sure there's not something over here that... Oh, there absolutely is. There's a big hole straight through it. Well, hey, and there's someone there. Are you friendly? You are friendly. What the heck? Hello. How you doing?
Hello? Is somebody there?
Oh, yes,
Might
hello.
I bend your ear for a moment, please?
Sure.
My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south.
I see.
The servants there have rebelled.
Oh.
I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see.
Okay.
But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over.
Oh, neat.
My good father secreted me out the castle.
Secreted?
He himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Did you mean secreted? Okay, so you're the daughter of the commander, and the commander is currently trying to fight off whatever's causing all the howling, maybe? Possibly? But you don't really know because you have weak eyesight. Very good. It probably doesn't help that you have bound your eyes. Anything else to say?
I fear for father's life.
I'm sure.
The servants are full wrath.
Full wrath.
Filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul.
Got it.
I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you.
How did you
Would you
survive?
mind taking a letter to my father at the castle?
I can do that.
My soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Well, give me the chance to accept. Deliver the letter. Refuse! I'll do it.
Thank you, dearly.
For a second, I thought she called me dearie.
Take this.
Irina's letter. Okay.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Oh, sure. But I'm first going to read it. Key items, I bet. Here we are. Letter given by Irina, addressed to her father, the commander of Castle Morn. Gorgeous silken handkerchief, lightly stained with blood. Words can be made out within. It's a handkerchief folded over. Just open it up and read it, dang it. Alright, fine. Cool. Anything else to say?
Please, if you wouldn't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Deliver the letter to my father at the castle. He can be stubborn, but I'm sure he'll come around.
So, if I'm not mistaken, my job here is to go to the castle where the nobles are being attacked by the rebelling servants and kill the servants so that they stop attacking the nobles? Is that the idea? Also, the corpses of your fellows are right here. But the servants didn't kill you. Something doesn't add up here. Now, I know I can be mistrusting sometimes, but something doesn't add up here. And somebody died. Blind, blind, blind lady. We have a grape for her. Oh, you're right, we do. You're right, we do. Grape. What did the grape say? It was in the key items, right? Grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her to the distant light. Blind maiden. How do I do that?
Please, he can be stubborn.
Huh. Can't use it. Okay. You might be onto something there for sure, but I can't do it at the moment. Maybe after I deliver her letter or something like that? Not quite sure. He just kind of glooped her out of the castle. I agree, it's a bit sus. Maybe it's for later in her quest line. That could very well be. Unless she's, in fact, not telling me the truth and she killed these men, and I don't know what the deal is, necessarily. In which case, she's probably trying to send me to my death as well, for some reason. I don't know why. Hey! Godric guards, aren't they? Oh, hey, they've got a troll. That's fun. Hey, but I can summon Aurelia. Aurelia, guess what? We got a troll. If you wouldn't mind. I appreciate you. Oops, I missed. Oops, I missed twice. Ow, I'm doing a terrible job. I'm trying not to alert the troll is the thing. Ow, I'm gonna die. Eesh. There we go. Got him. Alright. So we're gonna work our way methodically through this clearing, dealing with the inhabitants. If you wouldn't mind accompanying me here, Aurelia. Thank you. Ow, dog! Why dog good at horse? I guess wolves can hunt things like deer and whatnot. Beast blood. Beast blood. Wrong game. Did that guy seriously look over at me while I was killing this dog? Like the one sitting next to the... Oh no, he's got his back turned, that's why. Okay. That's fine then. There we go. Give me just a second. Beast blood? Beast blood. Beast blood, what a treat. Beast blood. Beast blood! Fresh beast blood. Glinting with gold for some reason. Material used for crafting items found by hunting carnivorous beasts. This glimmering blood, and never rots or decays. What is gold exactly? What is gold? I have questions. The troll is still unfussed, but also hanging out next to a swarm of dogs. So that's fun. Yeah, what he said. I think there's somebody behind this. Oh, there's more dogs. A lot more dogs. Wait, those aren't dogs. What am I looking at? They got wings on their butts. Flying monkeys? Unclear. Let's deal with the first problems first, and then we'll look at that, okay? There we go. Alright. Horse. Okay. Dogs. Hey, dogs. Hey, dogs, pay attention. Hi, dogs. 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 I'm breaking stuff and making noises. You're really, really focused on those corpses, huh? I mean, I get it, but like, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice. Okay. Good. Good, good. There we go, and then... Oh, I got too really close to that troll. Strip of white flesh. Cool, thanks. The troll doesn't seem to care, though. But if I want flask renewal, I'm going to have to fight him, probably, huh? And I did summon Aurelia and promise her a troll, so... Yeah! We can fight a troll, right? We can fight a troll. I fought trolls. Hello, troll. Hi. Wait, he really doesn't care. Oh, okay, Aurelia cares, though. Aurelia cares. I did promise her a troll. As discussed. Alright. Oh, hold up. Okay. Okay. Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch. Okay. Drink. It may not have been a wise choice to go with a weapon I'm not particularly well accustomed to when fighting a troll, huh? Okay. Oh, he's just swatting Aurelia around. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, right. Last strike was coming my way, huh? Well, that makes sense. Whoa! Leaping strike. I didn't know that was a thing. Ouch. Oh, I unequipped my raisins. Fortunately, Torrent's still doing okay. Aurelia's really got his attention. Except for just now. Except for just now. Oh, hi. I've got your attention now, huh? But there's a jellyfish, see? There you go. Look at the jellyfish. Okay, okay. Swords are coming. Swords are coming. Okay. Oh, right the stomp. Right the stomps. Of course he has stomps. He's a giant. He's a troll. Oof. Yeah, this is definitely not worth the flasks I'm going to get back for it. I can guarantee it. But he might drop something. You never know. Sometimes they do that. Okay. Now what I need to do is find myself a twin blade that causes bleed damage. Oh, right! This thing! And he's going to keep running. And keep swinging. Oh, Aurelia, careful. Nice dodge, I think. Run! Ow! Drink. Whew. Yeah, I've blown through all my healing. Well, not all of it, but most of it. All my healing flasks. Oh no, Aurelia! How dare you! Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. That's really not great. Okay. There we go. Well, at least I avenged her, sort of. 3 flasks in a magic flask as well, so that's pretty good, but definitely wasn't worth it. Oh well. I suppose I also should probably be using my runes to, like, level up or something. I have, what, like 10,000? 11,000! Great! Let's get my raisins out. Raisins. Does Torrent heal up after combat or something? Because usually if I resummon him after combat, he doesn't need healing anymore, and I don't really know how it works. So if y'all do, I'd appreciate that knowledge. Let's see here. When in the castle, by the way, give the letter to her dad early. Something else can happen to skip that bit of the quest. I don't know if it locks anything later, but I don't want to risk it. That's fair. Hopefully her dad is near the entrance. That would be convenient. Maybe try the charge attack while on the horse. Might make it easier to hit things. Troll tired. Troll won't sleep. Troll no fight. But then Troll did fight, and Troll very nearly destroyed me, and I deserved it. It's fine, though. Morning Star. Neat. Let's have a look at the Morning Star. There it is. Battle hammer, comprised of a globe attached to a handle. Though a bludgeon dealing strike damage, the appellative star is covered in spikes which cause blood loss. Ironic given its graceful name, this weapon often reeks of blood. Skill kick, push an enemy back with a high kick. Effective against enemies who are guarding and can break a foe's dance. Sometimes the simple tool is the most effective. I'll try it. Doesn't require a whole lot of special skills in order to use it. Alright. That's a lot of guys. They do kind of look like the monkeys, but they do have wings on their butts, so I'm not really sure what I'm looking at here. It may be good to go into this with Torrent, I suppose, but I did just switch to a weapon that is not great for Torrent, so... Yeah, that's not a monkey. Might have been a monkey once, but I don't know what I'm looking at now. It's got a lizard tail, bird wings, a worm sticking out of its spine. I don't know what you are, and I don't like you. Okay. Wow, it's got a big old face. It's got a big old mouth. I really don't like them, actually, it turns out. I really don't like them, it turns out. I really don't like them. Come here. Ooh. Hi. What are you? Yeah, okay. Ah, kick attacks. Very good. What are you? What is going on here? They look like they were once human. Maybe, but they have wolf paws. And that mouth. What happened to them? I do not know. I do not know. I do not know at all. But that's what I think of them. Okay, they're slippery. There we go. Great, thank you for the flasks. Old Fang. Old Fang. A rarely seen specimen of beast fang. Material used for crafting items found by hunting carnivorous beasts. These multiple overlapping fangs grow from a single root. Perhaps they're a vestige of the primordial crucible. What makes you think that, I wonder? I mean, since you mentioned it, you're probably right, but why? I wonder. I hear a scarab. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Anything nearby that's going to be alerted? Doesn't seem like it. So let's try and head it off and chase it into the area I've already cleared. Hello! Ah, don't miss. There we go. Ash of War, Mighty Shot. Mighty Shot. That sounds like a bow thing, or a crossbow thing, possibly. Ash of War, Mighty Shot. This Ash of War grants no affinity to an armament, but imparts the following skill. Mighty Shot. Archery skill performed from an oblique stance. Ready the bow, then pull the bowstring to its limit to enhance the power of the shot, penetrating the enemy's guard. Light bows and longbows. Well, I have a longbow. I just don't have any arrows. Or not many, anyway. Not enough arrows. Not enough. Better prawn cracking stick. You're right. Torrent doesn't heal after fights, but he does heal slightly when you drink a flask of Crimson Tears. Good to know. Grafted Monkey Men, maybe. That's a pure guess. Apparently called a Misbegotten. The name tells me nothing. He sure do be misbegotten. Oh no, they're Crucible related. That makes more sense. Grafting is usually more disjointed. Thanks, Felix. I like learning about the enemies in this game. I do too. Unfortunately, the thing about enemies in a From game is that usually you have to search every single item you find that's anywhere related to them. Which probably means I'd need to kill a bunch of them and loot them. And get, like, rare drop items off of them if I wanted to find the full story. Or possibly talk to the right NPC. Possibly not even in this zone. And just draw the, like, connect the dots myself. The way I talk about it, you might think that I resent it, but I do not. I like it quite a lot. Okay, well, That was an interesting pass. Let's see what else is around here, huh? I might want to heal, though. Since I got 4 flasks, after all. There we are. Okay. Aha! Map this way. Let's go that way. Why don't I mark the map quick? There we are. Awfully wide open space here. Oh, and there's a grace even. Isn't that a merchant? Kind of looks like it. Grace. Touch that grace. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you know what? How many runes I should probably level up. But let's talk to this merchant first, just in case he has anything I want to buy. Howdy, friend. How you doing?
Buying or selling?
Oh, you don't want to talk, huh? Buying, then. Kukris, smithing stones. Hey, cracked pots. Give me that. Give me that. Stone sword key. Okay, he's got a stone sword key. That's good to know. Arrows! Arrows! I was just saying I needed some of those. I have 20. Apparently I have 20. Well, good to know. Scale armor, island helmet, round shield. Red thorn round shield. Its emblem is an ancient thorn design. Though it isn't much, it boosts fire damage negation. Okay, good to know. Iron helmet. Showing rust on the edges, and yet this guy's selling it. Cloth covering the mouth and neck provides some resistance to poison and other irritants. Well, I got that covered, thank you. Scale armor, iron gauntlets, crimson amber medallion. Boosts maximum HP. A medallion with crimson amber inlaid. The Erd tree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. A primordial life energy resides inside. Maximum HP, huh? And what's this? Note, demi-human mobs. The note sold by a nomadic merchant contains information about demi-human mobs. Further details are available only to paying customers. 500. I usually get ripped off with these things, but... I'm a sucker for it. I'll try it. Thank you. Alright, and then let's get some arrows. Oh, he's got 522 arrows. So I can only buy a maximum of 522 from him. Well, let's start with another 20. Yeah, indeed. He has a maximum limit he can sell you. Well, that's good to know. Bastard sword. A large sword with a straight blade. This fezzy sword is usually wielded with 2 hands, but those with enough strength, 1 is sufficient. This hefty blade can be swung into multiple foes at once thanks to the broad, sweeping attack, making fending off crowds all the easier. Stamp upward cut. Ah, I've seen that one before. Only 16 strength and 10 dex to wield it with 1 hand. Huh. Gotcha. I probably don't need another weapon choice at the moment, but good to know that this guy has that. I'll bear that in mind in case I am looking for a bastard sword at some point. Thank you. No further comment by the merchant. He is strictly business-oriented. I understand that. Rest. Let us level. What's the likelihood that I'm going to use the dragon hand? Not very high, but, like, I do want to see it. And the other option is just a big axe, right? It's just a big axe. There are plenty of just big axes. I probably don't need to worry about that. How many chances am I going to get to graft a dragon to my arm? I've made a lot of weird life choices based on dragon things. Yeah. There. Yes. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go get that dragon arm. While I'm thinking about it. If he has limited supply, it's shown by the item. You can only buy 522 because that's what you can afford with your current runes. I see. Good to know. The thing about a bastard sword is the shape of the blade turns it into a perfect prawn kebab. You have a point. You have a point. Hadn't even thought about that. Yeah. Let's go get a dragon hand. Can I just go back into the finger chamber? The finger chamber? That sure is a name for it. Oh yeah, I can just go back in. You're just You're just here now. What happened to your skin? Is it just because you're really old? Shouldn't someone be tending to these massive gaping wounds you have in your flesh? Are you good? You don't look good. You look like an eldritch Hemulin. What the heck? Hi, I'm back.
You have returned. What is it?
I'm gonna take you up on that offer of Dragon Hand. Grafted Dragon. Interestingly, the Axe of Godric is free, but the Dragon Hand is 2,000 runes, which it just so happens I have, which is why we're here right now. Dragon Hand. Give me the Dragon Hand. Yeah, give it to me. Ugh.
Now go forth.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
In a certain sense, I'm planning on it. Okay. Dragon Hand. Where's... There it is. Left hand armament 2. Dragon Hand. It's a puppet. I have a dragon hand puppet. That's what's going on here. Okay, well, let's go someplace and use the dragon, because now it's very important that I do that. I'm gonna just, There. There we go. What the heck is this? What is this? Okay, let's go back here. Work my way towards the map. And the first thing I see, I'm gonna stick a dragon in him, I guess. Oh, if we're going back to the round table, can we talk to Huggy Lady again? I'm saying this. Am I saying this just because it's really weird to see Bartholomew get hugged? Maybe. You really like her, huh? She's cool, I agree. Oh, I see. I don't like her per se. I just think she's hiding lore behind her weird cutscenes. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to talk to her again. I'll tell you what. Once I get the map, we'll go back and talk to her, and it'll probably be about time to wrap up, so... I'll go talk to her again, yeah. Why am I using the dragon on the left hand? I feel like the description made it seem like it should be used in the left hand, but let me just look again. Whoops! That wasn't what I meant to do. It's also weird that you can just unequip the grafted dragon from your hand. Oh, it's because it was Godric's left arm. It was Godric's left arm. Okay. So let's put it back on here, and then let's switch this to this, and that should switch them both. There we go. So now we have a right-handed graft dragon. But that's going to... Oh, wait. That's going to mean that I have to... If I tried to use my weapon skill, it's going to be... How do I check that? I can't. Like this. There we go. Bear witness. It is bear witness. Okay. Anybody want to play with the dragon hand? Come on out. Are you something? Are you something? You're not something, are you? No, you're not. You're a skull. What is that? Sounds like something wants to play with the dragon hand. What the heck? Was that an arrow? Something is firing enormous arrows at me. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I can't even see it from here, but it can see me all right. Once it takes another shot, I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. Torrent, let's go get the map. Real quick. Real quick, Torrent. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to dodge a shot. We're gonna have to dodge a shot. Hopefully it can't do the arrow bendy thing that sometimes they do. Run. Right, he can't. Okay. Grab that. Weeping Peninsula map. Got it. Yes. Cool. Now we run. I'm real curious what that is, but I feel like I'm... Okay. Right. It's very accurate. Oh, it's a giant, all right. There's cover. Use the cover. Look at the eyesight on this guy. It's another one of those glowing ankle guys. Point taken. Doesn't mean I'm not going to come and try and kill you, though. Hello. Why are you half dead? I mean, I appreciate it, but why? You're just gonna do a point blank shot, huh? Cool. Can I bear witness from here? No, I have to get off the mount, don't I? Oh, he has fire breath. Somehow I feel like he's not gonna be particularly impressed with my fire breath, huh? Bad, 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 run. No, he's lining up another shot. Okay. I'm guessing he's pretty good at this. He is! Oh, he's good. He leads his shot admirably. Okay. Okay. Nope. No stompy. No stompy. I said no stompy. Oh, he's doing the fire breath. And then walking it back to his ankles, almost as if he knows that's where his weak point is. Almost as if that. Ouch! Sorry, Torrent. Okay, okay, we've almost got him, though. We've almost got him. He's not good at shooting behind him, seemingly. Yeah, not so good at that. Okay, fire breath is coming. Run. That sure is a thing you're doing. There we go. Nice. What's this? Great arrows. I guess that makes sense under the circumstances. The eyesight of that guy, though. Wait, is this the castle? It sure looks like a castle. What's that? There's a great wolf sylph over there. I mean, it's not, obviously, but, like... Is someone going to pick up that giant sword and try and kill me if I get close to it? Because now I want to find out. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's have these bats bear witness. I roughly know the shape of bats. I know what I'm up against with bats. Come, bats! Bear witness! Neat. Doesn't do much damage, but it's neat looking. It looks like the dragon claw itself actually does do fire damage. Given that it sort of lit one of those bats on fire just now. Not when I did bear witness, but, you know, just the basic attack did. Bear or witness. They don't like it, but it's not hurt that much. That might just be because my faith is pretty low, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, they absolutely get lit on fire if I hit them with a dragon. I guess that makes sense. Most people light on fire if you hit them with a dragon, it turns out. Neat. But it is just basically a bludgeoning weapon. Wait, what kind of damage does it do? Physical and fire. Yep, there we go. Physical and fire. And if it has an attack type, I don't know how to check that. It does. It's strike. So it is bludgeoning. You just bludgeon them with a dragon. Neat. I have no idea why that big man was half dead, but I'm for it. Doesn't do too much damage, but takes weapon skill amount of FUP. Probably good combos and strats here. Weapon skill amount of FUP. Maybe. An AoE fire thing, but does a small amount of damage. It does knock them back a little bit, but then again, they're bats, so like they're not going to have much stance to begin with. Or posture, or whatever it's called. But what is the deal with this sword graveyard, huh? What's your deal? Clearly something's going on. Or these ridges actually something written on the... Oh, hey. The Siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. So they actually are historically against Lord Godfrey, huh? Who's generally regarded as some kind of a hero. But perhaps not by the inhabitants of Castle Morn? Perhaps? Don't know. The unfortunate thing about this dragon hand is, of course, I have to wield it in my right hand if I want to use its special ability. As we have learned, only shields do left-hand abilities. For some reason. Huh. Wonder what that blue stuff was. Not quite clear on it. Well, this place looks nice. It does sound like something's going on in here. You know, probably a servant rebellion, if what I've heard is true. Let's just touch this grace for now, though. And I did promise I would go talk to Huggy, so, Oh, right, I didn't look at the map, did I? Oh, it's tiny down here. Okay, so the grace wants me to go exactly where I am. There's a tree here, clearly. And then some kind of a thing in the ground. Mini labyrinth, maybe? Or ruins of some sort? And an Everjail! And a thingy. Huh. Okay. Alright. Well, it seems like I'm running headlong towards the main objective down here, but, I will do a more thorough sweep of the peninsula at some point here. But in any case, yeah, let's go... Hold on. Hello? Some kind of a cannon. Probably a fire cannon based on how it's got a dragon symbol, or like it made it look like a dragon, you know? In fact, I think that's the siege weapons they were using on me back at the, back at Stormvale, aren't they? I feel like those are, maybe. But I don't know for sure. Bunch of weapons. This seems to just be a room for looking at. Alright, cool. Let's head back and talk to Huggy. Because I promised. Like it doesn't waste FUP like a big spell does. Yes, yes, it doesn't. You're right. Which would make sense why it doesn't do a whole lot of damage under the circumstances. Alright. What's...
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness.
What did you... What's...
The road is yet long. A god is not easily felled.
What are you...
But one day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Coin Marika.
Who are you planning to kill, man? The fingers? Huh. I wonder.
You, is it?
It is, yes.
I didn't notice you there.
You seemed busy, yeah.
I'll be doing my job, same as ever.
Sure, sure.
Just lay out your arms.
Okay. Somber smithing stone necessary for the grafted dragon. What does the twin blade take? Smithing stones 1. I've got plenty. It's expensive, though. But yes, let's do it. And I can get it up to twin blade 2. Yeah. I'm going to want to use the twin blade. I love twin blades. And while we're at it, let's just throw some runes at the grafted dragon, I guess. I don't know. I bought a dragon to put on my arm. I may as well make it better at what it does, I guess. Let's go see if Huggy Lady still wants to hug people who have dragons for arms. Hi.
I am pleased to see you again.
Are you now?
Would you like me to hold you once more?
Well, somebody would. Sure.
Now, come closer.
Okay. Oh, I unequipped the dragon. Well, that does make things simpler for you, doesn't it? Wait, where does it go when I put it away? My hand blades are on my waist, but what happened to the dragon?
You are so very warm.
That's probably the dragon. Cool, thanks. Do you know something?
My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince?
No.
Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed. And the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain.
Right, he does talk about that.
Knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy.
Okay.
These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke.
We can continue talking about it, sure, about the Black Knife print.
In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife prints that fascinate dear Roger so.
Knife print clue. Cool, thanks for preparing that in advance, I guess.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the round table hole. Perhaps you could make use of it?
I can try. You found a simple map. Checking inventory. Okay, thank you. So, I assume you have to do the huggy thing when you want to talk to Roger as well. Do you go to him, or does he actually make his way in here with his buggy thorny legs, I wonder? No idea. Anyway, thank you. Let me check my map. Stuff. Key items. Simple map. Simple map. It's not in here. Where would you put such a thing? If not... Yeah, I'll just get that out of the way. It would have to be in here somewhere, right? I just missed it, maybe? No, it doesn't appear to be. Where did she put it? Where would she put such a thing? Ah, there it is. Got it. Simple knife print clue. Here we go. A clue to the whereabouts of the black knife print. Well, that looks like the... So there's a tree, and there's a spire, and there's a cave between them. Okay. And some written language, but I can't read. I come from the swamp. Are you kidding me? Tree, yes. Tower, no. Unless it doesn't look the same on this map as it does on that one, which is certainly a possibility. Spire-ish tower thing near a big tree. Big tree. I'm guessing it's not local. Either that or it's not going to be easy to identify via just the map, I suppose. This could be a tower, but there's not a cave between them. I don't even remember what this is. I know I've been there because I went pretty much everywhere in Limgrave, but I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh, you can ask Smithman about his prayer. Oh, I should do that then. Thank you. I'll do that. Dragon is on break, taking his 15. Yes. Fair enough. He just doesn't want to be here for this particular awkward experience. Got it. I was really suspicious of Fia because she shows up in the intro cutscene, but since Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing, is also in the cutscene, and he's just hanging out, I don't know, it's probably fine. You haven't been to that little thing. It's the location, so it would be marked if you'd been there. Oh! Hey, guess who else is in the intro cutscene? I don't know. I don't remember. Alright, I'm going to drop a marker on this so I remember. Thank you for mentioning that. We'll go there next time. At some point.
Back already?
Yes.
No matter.
About prayer.
Those words were not meant for you.
I know.
I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot. But my prayers are mine. And mine alone.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Sorry.
Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
That's probably a good idea. I feel like there are people who do not want to hear that particular prayer. Depending on who it is you're trying to kill, of course. On the behalf of Queen Marika. Apparently. Anyway, bye. How are you doing? Do you know anything about this prayer situation?
Greetings.
Hi.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
No, not really, but apparently yes. Yeah, I didn't get any Great Bloodwort, so that's a no. That's a no. Goodbye. Great. Great. Well, that was sure something. All right. Is there anybody else I need to talk to around here before we call it a night? I don't know. I could talk to Roger. See if he has anything to say about the knife prints or whatever. He likes to talk. He's a talker. Hello.
Always good to see you safe.
I like that it takes so long for him to get his brim to a level where he can actually see me. Nothing to do here. Okay, bye. It's like a big diaper filled with thorns. What a bad time. I mean, how many people? But there's a guy named Horalu. Oh. That's true. That's where I was remembering Nefeli's name from. I see. I remember you mentioning that you remembered the name Lou. Yeah, that would do it. I'm afraid I don't really remember the intro movie very much, but hopefully that's understandable. It's been a little while after all. But maybe I should review it at some point. See if I figure anything out from it. I don't know. In any case, we're done for tonight. So thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. The next one should be Wednesday. I'm pretty sure it should be Wednesday. That should be just fine. And the plan is probably to go to that thing I marked on the map, but then I guess go to the castle? Which, I mean, usually I dodge the main objective right off the bat, but, I don't know, change of pace. I do plan to wander around and explore the place more thoroughly, but, well, may take some time. I like that guy's hat. That guy had an interesting hat, the one who just faded out in the background. But, let me make sure nobody else has anything to say. Many things were achieved. They were. I didn't put a prawn out for the tree spirit, but then again, technically wasn't a boss, so I could like make him a mini prawn, I suppose, but we are going to get kind of overrun at some point here, so it's probably fine. Anyway, thanks again for coming. And I suppose, yeah, have yourselves a good week. A good week, split it amongst yourself. You know, I trust you to be judicious about these things. And I will hopefully see you on Wednesday. Good night.